All right, good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. All right. Okay. All right, folks. Good morning, everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Market about to open in a minute or so. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Good morning, everybody. We have created the new WhatsApp group, folks. Okay. Those who are in the old group, if you're not, I already upgraded the new link. It is on the YouTube description, has it. All right, market just opened up. Look at that. All right. POC right there. QQQ POCs, IWM POC. Okay. Ticks are super negative market at. Okay. All right, folks. All right. Interesting right now. Okay. Just bear with me, folks. I'm not ready yet. Okay. All right. All right. Good morning, everybody. Market just opened up. Price actions are below VWAP. SPY tried to bounce. Alright, let's start with the disclaimer, folks. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. I'm looking at the gold here. Alrighty. Alright, market is below VWAP right there. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Right now, all three indexes are at the VWAP, trying to push it up. Bulls are coming here. Bulls are coming right there. Hot mic, sure, I'll fix it. All right. Anybody needs the Discord access on alert room, folks, let me know. Okay. Alrighty, POC right there. Ticks are trying to bounce. Ticks are still negative. Slowly price actions are gaining the ground. Squeeze bullish. Alrighty. Alright, give me laid out. Okay. previous day high is here. Okay. Previous day low is here. Interesting. Alright, let me see. So this is 200 SMA, folks. Market had a rejection yesterday, 200 SMA right there, which we discussed in market update video on Sunday, and we are still in a bear territory, pushing lower. Okay. So this is 5-minute chart, sorry, okay. 5-minute, 30-minute. Still bears are here. Okay. Wow, squeeze coming here on a 1 hour chart, which is bearish. Okay. Okay. So market could bounce to the right here, previous day close area right here. Sorry, previous day support right here. That's the resistance now. Okay. Right here, to be precise. Okay. Premiums are jacked up almost 200%, folks. Okay, premiums are jacked up almost 200%. Okay. All right, POC rejection, SPY. All right, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes. Let's get the morning likes done. All right, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. Market is still playing in the middle of the cloud. Nothing running away. Bears are here, look like, okay, folks, on a 30-minute chart, but we'll see. Don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Okay, let's get the morning likes done. Look at that rejection. Q. Bears are coming. Man, IWM doesn't even have any moment. All right, bears are going lower. Rejection coming. YouTube description has a link, folks. Okay, those who are willing to join the main free group, right? I post the link, it's in descriptions. You can click on that and you can join the WhatsApp group. Free one, not the alert room, free one. Okay. All right, look at the bears are coming. All three indexes. Wow, bearish market is looking bearish, folks. Okay, market looking bearish. Interesting. This is not normal, folks. Okay, this is they want to go lower. Crazy. Market trying to bounce here now. Flushed and bounce. Squeeze bearish. Squeeze bearish. Ticks are going higher. Interesting. Look at the squeeze are going crazy, right? That's all right. Let the market finish the drama. Still all actions are below the POC. Alrighty. MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Okay. Bears are right now active. Ticks are bouncing. Man. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Condition is still bearish. IWM doesn't have any momentum. Still stuck at the POC. QQQ and SPY looking bearish today. Squeeze bearish, conditions are still there. Price actions are below the cloud conditions. Still bears are here, but MACD kind of bounce. Conditions not looking good. Bulls are trying. Okay. There is a gap to fill up, okay? There is a gap here to fill, right? Oh, they did almost kind of gap has been filled, okay? Folks, be careful on the short side. Be careful just in case, because the gap has been filled. And let's see the game plan, because POC right there. Look at that, market trying to bounce, but POC everywhere, okay? Keep it in mind, nothing is running away. Everything is bearish. Look at that condition, bearish, MACD bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish, okay? Keep it in mind. And they are right now filling up the gap down here at the bottom, probably. Kind of, we are right there though. Look at the MACD here trying to bounce. Ticks are going lower. Ticks are going lower, you can see right there. Look at the flushing. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish, volume bearish. Bears pushing still. Still bears are pushing. Okay. Bearish. Still bearish. Interesting. Look at the volume here, squeeze, volume, bearish, right? See, we need to see right now, bears are right here. Bears are coming. Look at the volume and squeeze, man, lining up. Look at the MACD looking bearish too. And these, they want to go lower. As you can see, volume and MACD bear, yep, they want to go lower. All right, volumes are strong, MACD saw bearish, so market wants to go lower, folks, okay? Market still want to go lower, but how far? Okay, right now they want to go lower. Look like they want to push it down. Look at the MACD here. Yes. No squeeze, huh? So be careful. You can see right now no squeeze, support is right here, previous bounce was right here, and they could create some drama. condition trying to okay, sure. All right, man. All right, squeeze come in here, magnet trying to cross, conditions are building bearish. POC right there. Oh, the gap. Somebody's asking about the gap. Look at that. Right here, market close at here, right on day before yesterday on a Friday. And then market open here. Since then we never came down. Now today we coming down, which is right here. Right here, we market close. That's where we are. Okay. So that is the gap. Alrighty. Look at this bearish here. Conditions are bearish here, building. POC is involved. All right, all three indexes trying to bounce. Everywhere POC, all right. MACD says I want to bounce, conditions are bearish. Look at the bulls are coming. Let's see, bulls has a power, ticks are going. Remember, POC was above the VWAP and then the POC came down. Okay. So something is cooking, something is brewing. Something is cooking and something is brewing. Let's see. Okay. Magnetic crossing, squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Yep, there is something is cooking now. POC there. POC still here. Alright, this bounce, pullback, bounce right now doing MACD, volume coming now, squeeze there, conditions are bearish, but they want to bounce. So yeah, market want to bounce right now because of POC right there. Okay, market want to go, VWAP is right there. Alright, bulls are coming, POC is flipping. Look at the MACD, volume squeeze coming too. Still POC there, QQQQQ, and IWM. Still squeeze here, okay. Cycle about to change. Squeeze here, pulling it back. Alright, no problem. Sideways condition, folks, okay. Still mixed reading. Look at the volume, bullish condition, bearish, squeeze, still bearish, right? Look like bullish and bearish, still POC is involved. Now look at IWM now starting flushing. IWM is going lower. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, look at the volume going above. Bulls and bear both are battling. Bulls are coming. VWAP is right there. Look like bulls wants to push it up. Look at the MACD. Alright, market try to flip the VWAP. You can see right here, bulls are coming. MACD, volume, everything is looking bullish. But all three indexes got VWAP, and I think they're gonna do some drama. Okay, that's why I'm waiting for it. Okay, the VWAP could flip, pull back to retest, POC and bounce. But right now, bulls are coming. Look at the light under the tunnel coming. Right, you see? Look at that. So resistance is here. Previous rejection was here. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Nothing running away right now. Previous rejection was right here. Ticks up, pulling it back. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Resistance there. QQ got VWAP. IWM got POC. Still playing at the VWAP market. Conditions are still sideways, bearish, squeeze bullish. Condition doesn't look great, but yeah, market trying to push it out. So this is where I'm thinking market could go around here, folks. Okay, if the market want to go higher, process is there right now. Premiums are outrageous, folks. So it's all right. I don't chase, but looking nice. So far the bottom is here, right? And let's see how far they could go. Bulls are coming here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. When you see this kind of volume, bulls are here. Condition is bearish. We need to wait for the second cycle. Okay, right now bulls are, if they want to go, that's fine. We missed the train, it's all right. Because the condition is not, excuse me, they're not looking the great. That's why. Look at the MACD. QQQQQ, IWM. Bulls are trying right now. Condition doesn't look great. That's okay. POC pop just now. POC pop there at the top. See the agenda here. Okay. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing, QQQ VWAP, POC there, IWM also pushing a little bit. Okay, we are right there. POC inward. Resistance is right there. Okay, let's see how they're gonna manage here, bulls and bears. Yeah, POC inward can't trust much right now, but it's okay. Condition is not the great. All right, pullback coming. You said that ticks are going right there because of the POC. Already. Now POC involved, I'm not gonna go right now, folks. It's all right. Look at the pullback. Still bulls are here, volumes are here, but POC is involved. All right, POC is still involved. Volume is bullish, POC is still there. I don't like to catch every flight, folks, okay? There are so many flights goes to the moon, right? But we look for a safety. This is nice bullish looking too, but POC is involved. Bulls are coming here right now. And look like bulls are coming. Look at the light here, MACD here, volume here. They want to go. Yep, they are bullish, bullish, bullish. Alrighty, previous rejection was right there. Look at that condition now. All right, they want to go. Look at this. Super strong bullish. Breaking out. Look at the MACD, look at the conditions. Already pullback coming now. Let's see this breakout and pullback. Still volumes are bullish, conditions are bullish, no test, retest. But look at this already. It's how you validate the breakout, nice and bullish. Now remember folks, what I mentioned about the previous day low is right here. That's your resistance. So we are not that far, but let's see how they're gonna manage around here. We need to figure out these cycles. Morning premiums are higher. Great. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still playing. All right, look at this volume still here. Conditions are building bullish. Well, let's see how they're gonna validate. We are not that far from the POC though. All right, let's see the pullback. Ticks are pulling it back. The pullback then is great. If not, it's okay. Look at the MACD right now. Look at the outrageous MACD bullish. Okay, outrageous MACD looking bullish. Volume coming. You can see right here, QQQ got POC now. QQQ got POC. Ticks are going. Bulls are coming. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Resistance is right here though. Okay, be careful. QQQ got POC too. Pullback coming. QQQ POC. Alrighty, the volumes are there. See how they validate this breakout. Okay, look like there is a pullback. QQQ. Alright, pullback coming. QQQ got POC right there. POC popped there on QQQ some reason. Alright, so let's see what's his agenda behind now. A lot of breakout and fake out market could do. Let's see. I'm not rushing. Okay, a lot of people think, oh, pullback, let's go. That's not the pullback I like. Everything looking nice. Some morning premiums are outrageous. QQQ got POC there. It's still bullish, but you gotta be careful. QQQ POC. You see the pullback. QQQ pullback. Market is going pullback now. A lot of bulls could be game going on here right now. Let pullback come in. No squeeze, nothing. Right now bearish. Right now look at the bears there, okay? They're trapping the bulls. POC right there. Yep, trapping the bulls are got trapped, folks, okay? Bulls are getting trapped right now. Yeah. Bulls are trapped, okay? Bulls are trapped. Watch out on the long side, okay? Watch out on the long side. Bulls are getting trapped. You can see market is going lower. Right there. POC flip, IWM flipped. All right, they're playing game. QQQ right here below POC. So QQQ rejection came. You saw the QQQ had a POC pop and rejection. Now some people go along here if they want to go, but I don't want to go because of the QQQ POC. All right. So right. Nothing is running now. It's morning time. There's 1,000 flight goes to the destination. And look at the MACD doesn't have the power. This bounce. MACD doesn't have any power. No squeeze, nothing. Whom to trust? QQQ got POC right there. Yeah. See, look, can't trust because look at the QQQ has no power. Sorry, POC. MACD doesn't have the power. Conditions are still bullish. But QQQ is controlling the range. Man, I don't like the here POC. I mean, MACD conditions are still bullish. Bull cycle about to get over. Let's see. MACD better or squeeze pop now, and we are at the POC. So POC is playing around. All right, POC is playing around, and MACD looking bearish here. Squeeze pop in here. So battleground. Okay, all right, leave it alone. Battleground. Pushing lower. QQQQQ. IWM also. Cycle about to change. Look at the bears are here pushing. You can see MACD here, squeeze there. Bears are coming, squeeze there. Yep, bears. Powerful bears. Squeeze there. Look at the MACD. Alright, bull cycle about to get over. Now do you see that? jumping in a bandwagon here and the breakout, and then they reverse on you, you go through banana. Right? Instead, always wait. Morning premiums are high. POC right there. Alright, folks, meantime, don't forget to click the like button, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Conditions are like that. Look at the squeeze there too. Squeeze lifting out the market. Condition doesn't have the power. All right, doesn't have the power, creating small cycles, teeny mini size of cycle. QQQ got POC right there. Remember, when POC moving around on a QQQ and SPY, you gotta be careful because they reverse. You never know. Look at the breakout from here. They break out and then pull back right there. Okay. Conditions are bullish, squeeze there, trying to bounce. It's okay. QQQ got POC. QQQ is not allowing, POC is not allowing, right? You see that? QQQ rejection, POC, market rejection coming, conditions are bullish. Look at that, no power. Look at this, no power. Look at the MACD got no power, folks. Okay, this is the bear cycle now started. Okay, and conditions are bullish, mixed signal coming. Look at the bears are powerful here too. Market POC is playing, QQQ is not allowing anything. All right, so be careful because look at the multiple rejection coming here around 653 area. Multiple rejection coming. So let's see the verification. Still cloud conditions are bullish. Maybe MACD filling up the gas. We're in the bear cycle currently, and market is managing by POC is managing the range. All right. Look at the bulls are condition bullish here. MACD is still here. Still, they are creating a boy. Keep eyes on QQQ POC. All right, keep eyes on that. Until then, it's just a ping pong. All right. POC is involved. Time is 10:24. Conditions are bullish. This is the previous rejection. And QQQ has no, MACD has no power. Okay, MACD has no power. Squeeze there, bears are here. Look at that. Right now, theta decay going on, going through the pain. People are in the call, right? And look at the MACD here pulling it back. Look at the squeeze volume. Bearish, POC is controlling, SPY. MACD has no power yet. Squeeze bearish condition is the only one is bullish. QQQQQ, IWM. Watch the MACD here. Still squeeze bearish. So bounce, pullback, they are doing. Alright, bulls are trying now. Here we go. But QQQQQ. These bounce rejection like down. I love to go long too, right? But the QQQ got POC. MACD turn cross, bulls are coming, folks. They want to go higher, okay? They want to go higher, super higher. All right, I bought a call, folks, right there. Resistance is here. Risk level, teeny mini, okay? I'm not going crazy. All right, bullish, 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 going. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming. Alrighty, resistance is right there though. To make a 20-30% profit is difficult. 10%, yes. You know, like dollar profit is not a good enough, because resistance is right there. And I was thinking these people could go here, but I'm sure they're gonna play dirty game at the resistance, and they're doing it right now. Still creating a divergence. Conditions are bullish. Look at that rejection. And I got trapped. That's why I said I want to play small size, because premiums are crazy right now. Super duper crazy premiums are. 6560. Outrageous money, man, one premium. Conditions are crazy. QQQ POC not cleared yet, and that's what is going on. Market is bear cycle about to get over, but MACD doesn't have the power yet. Okay, resistance there. POC on QQQ has no power, right? You see that? Only IWM power. It's teeny mini bounce. Okay. MACD got zero power. Squeeze coming. QQQ has no power, folks. Okay, QQQ. QQQ has no power, man. Can you believe it? Squeeze coming, MACD coming. Super expensive. Condition is okay, man. Condition bullish, right? But I don't like the QQQ, folks. Okay, you see this QQQ is not performing good. We need QQQ in order to be. Otherwise, it's pointless. All right, nice. Going. Let's do it. Right there. QQQ POC. Hard to make, right? QQQ. Man, QQQ POC, I'm a little concerned. Rejection on QQQ. Squeeze coming, MACD bullish, conditions are over here looking nice, right? But here, QQQ POC, and we are at the resistance on SPY. Man, risk level there, folks. Okay, should I book the? Come on. You could just need a beautiful breakout if they could do it. QQQ, come on. Look at here, they're looking great, right? Conditions are there too, squeeze there too, but we are at the resistance. Market is playing so many games, and QQQ. Okay, I'll when they don't go, that means there is a reason, right? Just trying to target something. I just need a little push. QQQ going, QQQ IWM going. All three indexes trying right now. Come on. I know you can do it. Here we go. Rejection on QQQ. Yes. Be careful, folks. Okay. Still squeeze volume there, conditions are there. Resistance is right here, previous. Volume rejection coming now. Another rejection. Man, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. See, that's what happened when you have like a $2.50 profit. You could not book because you got 10 contract, and then you are at the resistance area too. So I was holding because it was a 10 contract. Okay. Strike, you can pick whatever you want to pick, folks. Okay. The option class applies 30 delta. I would recommend people who have no knowledge, on an average, but sometimes 30 delta no good. Sometimes 80 delta is also no good. There's a reason behind all those things, so people need to understand things, a lot of things apply, right? So it's just some basic knowledge needed. Okay, so if you don't want to apply any brain, then you can just drive the car in a 50 mile speed, 30 mile speed, at least you can reach to your destination. But when it's high speed also not good, low speed also not good, depends on it conditions, right? There's so many things to apply. Premiums are outrageous, and that's why they're not creating cycle. Do you see anywhere cycle here? These are all two candles, so they keep moving back and forth. Nobody make money. Bull doesn't make, bear doesn't make, and then you end up holding for 20 minutes, and that's your theta decay, right? That's what happens, and then you don't see any profit, and then cycle. That's what they're getting played here. You can look at the MACD cross here too. Bears are here now, trying to push MACD, and they are pushing lower. Bull has a power, no power. Pathetic. Continue squeeze, keep playing back and forth. POC right there. IWM pulling it back. QQQQ. SPY and QQQ POC still playing dirty game. MACD bearish, bull cycle about to get over. You need a QQQ, man. Look at the squeeze, still bullish. QQQ got POC. Got a squeeze here. QQQQQ. MACD still bearish. Can you believe it? High premium, and they are still playing here for 30-40 minutes at POC area. QQQ has no power. Look at the MACD still bearish here. Continue squeeze. Volume coming now, but we are still hanging at the top. MACD trying to cross. Squeeze coming, doesn't have the power volume. QQQ got POC there. Ticks are trying right now. QQQQQ. Squeeze there. MACD trying to cross. Right there. Boom, 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 boom. Yep, right there. Only 10 contract I have, so I'm not much worried, folks, but plan accordingly. If your sizes is important, how to exit. Doesn't have much money left. you know, resistance right there, squeeze there. Just need a one little push. Right there. MACD looking great. MACD looking great. Ah, boy. Right there. Beautiful. Nice. Look at the, finally they did the breakout. Squeeze coming, volume coming. Okay. Look at the volume coming too, squeeze coming too. So holding, look at that volume coming, MACD cross. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. Teeny mini profit, huh? Okay, 10 contract, nothing crazy. $70 profit, $1,700 profit. Nothing right now. You just look at the squeeze coming. MACD trying to be bullish. QQQQ flying. QQQQ IWM. Oh, yep. Power coming now. Power coming, folks. Look at that. Sorry, I pressed the wrong button. Look at the pullback. See that? Look at that rejection. QQQ has POC, plain dirty game. That's why. So they're not going too far out. Conditions are still bullish. But cycles are, there is no cycle here, okay, folks. It's just a cluster. Green, red, green, red. Look at green, red. Look at these green and then one red. See that? 2 green and 1 big red. 5 green and then 2 red. Then 5 green and then look at that. That's why I said I don't like it. Even though condition looking nice, if you look at here and if you look at this side, is QQQ controlling. All right. Look at the breaking out, back and forth, back and forth. Now look at these conditions are building strong. Squeezes keep lifting the market, but green dead. QQQ also going now. You see how they are moving? You're gonna see a big red, big green, big red, big green. Keep doing similar things. So don't chase at the top. Wait for the pullback. Bulls are coming. QQQ trying to flip the POC. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, right? MACD doesn't have much power, but it's alright. Still bulls are here. Any decent pullback is bullish, alright? But hard to make money. There is no cycle. It's just green dead. So you can play by the candles, bigger candle if you get, right? POC. Look at the MACD cross here, right? This bull has no power. Still squeeze holding the grid. All right, look at the bulls are trying to give up here. Bulls are giving up, folks. Okay, be careful. Bulls are giving up. Interesting. Whom to believe? POC there. Squeeze coming in. POC there. Wow, okay. So there's tons of bull here since morning, right? 11 o'clock. Look like they want to go lower. Look at the squeeze there. Look at the bulls are giving up. VWAP there. But there's a POC there, okay? And that's the reason we gotta be careful. Look at here. So many support here. It's a teeny mini cycle. If they want to play this kind of game, man. All right, bulls are trying to give up here. MACD bearish. POC is involved. Could be anything. Wow, look at folks. Sorry, I was somebody even text me the message. Man, look at that. That is what exactly happened here. Yeah, Hassan, it's okay, part of the game, man. Somebody look at the bulls today, folks. Okay, look at these breakout. All right, look at the squeeze fired up. Yeah, that's the game. Sorry, let's see now. Look at the bulls and bears. What a great breakout, man. Now we need to see this kind of breakout happen. All right, squeeze bullish, MACD bullish, conditions are bullish. Look at the breakout, bulls are still here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All right, the major job is done now, this market maker. Okay, let's see. We see what happened here. How much they moved? 6 handle market moved already. Okay, 652, 4 handle, 2 candle jumped, 4 handle. Alrighty. Still bulls are here. Now they're gonna ping pong. Still squeeze volume bullish, bulls are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Squeeze, still bulls are here, but green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay. 656. News, Iran ready to talk with the US. Okay. Iran is ready to talk with the US. Okay, that's the candle. Look at the IWM is firing up with the 4 cylinder. Today bulls are here. Look at the bulls. They'll create a lot of more bulls. Okay, they might create some bulls here. Okay, there's a gap to fill right here. Yeah, we are right there. Gap has been filled. Yeah, we just filled the gap, and pre-market high we were here. Okay, pre-market area here. So they are bullish looking. Okay, folks, be careful on a short side right now, but chasing also got to be careful. Man, I miss this, you know. Okay. Look at the rejection. Time is 11 o'clock. This kind of moves, if it is at 2 o'clock, you can get into the trade and you can print $1 $2 going short and going long. Okay, but right now is the morning time. You never know. Green red, you can make money. And market maker knows they make you red and then again bull and red, and you know that could happen. Risk level. Look at the ticks up. Wow, look at that. What was that? The flush. We are not in the talk. Iran's tweet. We are not in the talk. Or Trump said, no, we are not in the talk. The market is behaving crazy right now, folks. That outrageous, man. Look at people washed here too. People who are on the long, they're gonna go banana. All right. Look at the squeeze here too. It's okay. Look at this bounce. Look at this. Look at this. What kind of candle are these? Yeah, crazy. Gulf state weigh military option to counter Iran escalation. This is, this still they are going on with the military options to scare the Iran, I guess. They're creating a lot of headlines because market is open too. Market reads these kind of headlines and then behave accordingly in people print. Right? It's okay. Look at the squeeze. Look at the volume here. Bulls are here. Man, these bulls are. Continue squeeze, volumes are there, conditions are not there, market still bouncing. Okay, I'm not gonna take a trade like this because if you get into the trade and you can go opposite direction, you lose 70% in one candle. So I'm not gonna jump in like that. Trump is talking now. Alrighty. Everything is above POC and VWAP. Okay, bulls are here, ticks are still holding down, volumes are bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bullish. Lot of things are going on, man. MACD got no power, squeeze, volume bullish. MACD has no power, market looking bullish. All right, let's take a look at the order flow, folks. Okay, it's been a while, right? All right, it's buy. $652 phantom print. Sorry, 675. Wow, look at the phantom print on a SPY, 675. And QQQ, no phantom print. But today, MU bullish, Tesla bullish, Google bullish, Irene bullish, ASML bullish, AMD bullish, Uber bullish, JPM bullish, bears are SMCI, Crowd, Circle, Coin, Meta bearish, Microsoft bearish, MSTI bearish, Oracle, Nvidia bearish, Palantir bearish, Marvel bearish. All right, nothing much. Excuse me. Look at here, MACD trying to cross. Look at the volume here, bullish, squeeze bullish, right? Look at the ugly conditions are here. As long as the trend line is building, they are bullish here, right? Condition is not the great, but we are market sitting at the top. And look at the volume here, still holding great. Right now, market is in a bull territory, folks. Okay, small pullback would be keep it in mind. Right now, bulls are still here, but look at the pullback bounce. Okay, market not creating a cycle yet since morning. Only this news breakout something happened. Other than that, they're still doing green dead. See what they're doing, right? Bull bear. It's ugly game. Still bulls are here. MACD pulling back. Squeeze volume bullish. All right, continue squeeze, lift in the market, right? But look at the condition, doesn't look interesting. Still squeeze there, volume there, bulls are here. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, still bulls are here, okay? Nice and bullish, market is bullish. MACD has no power, but volume keep lifting. Still price is holding good at the top. I think they want to play around with here. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. MACD is still filling up the gas. Look at the MACD here giving up right there. So people who want to trade now, this is the resistance here and this is the support. If this is the area to short, this is the area to go long, because channel they are creating green dead, no cycle. Okay, remember there have been no cycle since, look at that, no cycle. It's just green dead. Okay, so if you want to take a trade, be careful. If you try to chase somewhere at the top of the candle, not top of the cycle, top of the candle, you could be in trouble. Then you end up holding the trade long enough and then theta decay. If there is no cycle, difficult, okay? Then you're just playing with the candle. If you play with the candle, make sure you got a good delta. Right? If you buy a cheap one, then you're done. All right, bears are coming now. Look at the squeeze volume. Bulls are still here. They are not doing moving more. Still squeeze volume here. Bulls are there. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Still squeeze lifting. Look at that. Look at the condition here too. MACD filling up the gas to bounce. And something they're gonna do here. Retest the zone. Still bullish. Look at here. Still bulls are here. Keep lifting. You can see squeeze, volume, condition. Keep lifting, okay? But they're doing green dead. They are not going anything crazy. Right now time is 11:12. Still bulls are here. It will be very difficult to make money on a getting into the side. Reverse psychology on the channel. Okay, that is the best strategy. Even though condition look in this and squeeze look in that. Okay. Look at the squeeze here, keep holding. Look at this, how many bulls are here. Saw already bulls here still. So market is holding the fort. This is bullish. Squeeze volume. Still MACD filling up the gas. Bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Look at these bulls. MACD trying to bounce. Conditions are bullish. Squeeze bullish. They are falling. I think. Let's see. Right now time is. You can see volumes are still holding. Conditions are there too. So keep lifting up. Bulls are here. Man. Okay. Supply there. They are bullish. All right, you can see volume coming. Bulls are volume coming, breaking out. You can see right here volume MACD trying to push. So they want to test or break. Okay, we'll see whatever happens. Right now bulls are coming. You can see bulls are coming. They're going. Agenda is to go higher. You can see conditions are too. And then look at this squeeze and volume, both are lifting it up. Market ticks are still there. Look at the bulls are coming. Their agenda is to go higher. Look at the squeeze and volume, bullish. As long as you see here, bulls are intact. Okay. That's your resistance. Ticks are pulling it back. Man, I was not still squeeze volume. Oh, there, volume there. Look at the squeeze and volume lifting it up, right? Yeah, that's the game. Bears are here. Squeeze, volume lifting. Conditions are bullish. We are at the resistance, but look at this volume here. Right, that's why. Bulls are lifting, folks. Okay, bulls are here. No volume and market keep lifting because of the squeeze. Bulls are here. Yep, look at that. We are at the resistance, still squeeze there. Look at the squeeze here. MACD trying to cross the This is bullish. Still bulls are here, but conditions are there. Continue squeeze bullish. MACD bearish. Squeeze holding good. Bears are coming. Still squeeze MACD creating divergence. MACD hugging and kissing, continue squeeze, bulls are here, conditions are bullish. You can see squeeze, folks, okay? Bulls are here. Squeeze, when you see the squeeze. MACD giving up, but still lifting because of the squeeze. Conditions are here, bullish. We are at the top. Weak about the body coming, but look at this condition here too. Bullish. Green dead, green dead, green dead. Keep lifting. Look at the IWM tool. Keep lifting. Keep lifting. Okay. Still bulls are here. They are going. Look at the volume too. All right. Bulls are here. Interesting going on, right? But we are at the resistance. Look at this market going up, but not much volume out here. But over here, squeeze keep lifting the market. So there might be some rejection might come. But right now they're lifting. QQQ, all three indexes looking bullish. All three because of the squeeze. All right, and target area is way up here. It's all bullish. Now if they pull back here, you remember that it's not much pullback, okay? Continuous squeeze. Look at that, every pullback, bounce, pullback, bounce right there. Bulls are still hanging in here. Bulls are still whole. Okay. Still bullish. Squeeze volume. You can see right here, bulls are here. As long as the squeeze there, keeping the price elevated, folks, okay? Look at all three indexes are price elevated, bulls are here. All right, you can see that's why the volume come in, price elevated, breaking out. You can see conditions also. Bulls are power here. Yeah, stay away from the short, folks. Okay, look at these conditions, not normal. This is trying like, yeah, they are want to go higher. Look at the volume firing up. Wow, look at that. Bulls are here, MACD cross. All three index firing up. Look at these bulls here. Look at the bulls, MACD volume. They want to go bullish, 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 folks. Okay, market is looking solid bullish here. Continuation bullish. Look at this condition here too. No cycle, no cycle. All right, so how much market move? Going 7 handle. Market is today looking bullish, folks. Okay, market is, look at the 7 handle, bullish, bullish, bullish. Now this could be a support area around here. All right. You can see here, this side is looking so much bullish. Everything is green looking here. Looking green. I'm not chasing, I'm not doing anything right now because everything looking bullish. No cycle, breakout bullish, pullback coming. What kind of pullback would be? Two candle pullback. Still we are in the bull cycle, condition bullish too. we need to, every pullback, we need to gauge the pullback, see what kind of things look like, okay? Because, look like squeeze keep popping, right? Now we need to wait and see what happens. Because these conditions are not normal, they're bullish. MACD trying to cross down. Still, you can see bottom is rising, right? So market today not creating cycle, creating green dead pattern. And morning time 2-3 candle doesn't matter, doesn't make much difference. Okay. Volume trying to push it lower, but let's see. MACD cross, conditions are still bullish. I think still bulls are here, folks, okay? But we need to gauge the power of the bear. The support is here, MACD cross here, that's why we need to wait, and bears are coming. Nothing running away, folks, okay? Remember, it's 11:30 is all right. No cycle, man. Still in a bull cycle. Bull, look at the condition here, bullish. Teeny mini pullback. No divergence or nothing, right? Because the volume was going down and then again squeeze pop, volume pop and took it up, right? Because of the conditions. So still bulls are here. Conditions are there. I don't see any tops are falling yet, right? That's why we need to wait and watch, see what happens. QQQ looking weak. Bull cycle about to get over, but conditions are bullish. So I'm expecting the squeeze. If the squeeze pops in, still bulls are here. Conditions are strong here too. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze pop right away. You see that? Squeeze pop right away. Alrighty. So stop going south probably. Markets are like playing game, man. Look at the MACD looking horrible, bearish, but the squeeze popping right away. So stop going south. Interesting now. Excuse me. Look at the MACD. Wow, look at the MACD looking horrible, volume coming bearish, right? But conditions are like squeeze there, holding great. Look at the MACD volume coming. Squeeze there, making a little bearish. MACD looking bearish. Condition is there, folks. Okay, that's why I don't want to go on. I need to gauge the power of the bear. You follow? Because there is no tops are falling yet. Sometimes they flush, then you miss the trade. That's how things are, folks. Okay, right now light under the tunnel coming bearish. I can see that MACD looking bearish too. All right, like feel like to go and short. Right, look at the MACD. Okay, MACD bearish. I have all three indexes looking bearish, but support. Look at that here, squeeze bearish. Conditions are bullish, so bulls are still sitting here. We are the support. Remember I said that the still bulls are here because of the conditions. Now you see that still bulls are here. Bull cycle giving up, in a bear cycle bounce right there. Conditions are so powerful here. MACD filling up the gas. Yep, still bullish. In a bear cycle, you got to bounce, okay, because of the conditions. Look at the conditions, still powerful. MACD trying to bullish. These conditions are bears might try now, but still bulls are here because of the conditions. MACD says I want to bounce, squeeze bearish. All right, mixed signal right now you have, right, because of that. Time is 11:35. Still bulls are here. Because the bear cycle has no power because of the condition, keep lifting. We are in the bear cycle, huh? Look at these green candles coming, just to give you ideas. That's the power. So that's why I say we need to gauge the pullback. This is the pullback had no power. That's why market is bullish. MACD filling up the gas, lifting it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. IWM. Alright, so how much market went up from top to the bottom to the top area? Around 7 handle, okay? 7 handle. Conditions are powerful here, man. You can see MACD crossing light under the tunnel coming bullish. Bulls are coming, you can see right there. Look at the bulls conditions. These conditions are powerful, folks, and that's why market is looking nice and bullish. You can see MACD trying to cross here. Conditions are so strong, even the bear cycle market lifting. Look at the MACD here trying to cross here, and look at these conditions are bullish. Yes, bullish, bullish, bullish. Powerful conditions are here, okay? Continue squeeze. We are still at the top. Conditions are still bullish. Still conditions are bullish. MACD hugging and kissing. This is the bear cycle. We are still holding the price good at the top. Okay. We are at the top, but look at these conditions. Right, they're creating a bearish divergence. They are trying to create a bearish divergence here. But look at these conditions, okay? teeny mini pullback. Keep doing that. So remember previous rejection right here. All right, so they're gonna create a higher high on higher low, or they're gonna take the previous low. That's why because of the condition, all right, we're gonna wait here. Market is not running anywhere, they're just playing game here. Look at these powerful bulls, and we could go here. This is the pre-market high, I'm thinking. All right, not at the wood, but let's see what kind of cycle they will create here. Still plenty of time to play. All right, still market got a plenty of time. Look at these bulls here. In a bear cycle got no power. All indicators need to be in agreement. Depends how many checklists you like. There are many volumes are the most important part, conditions are most important part. There are depends. Right now no volume here, right? But market is holding because of the conditions. All right, so still bulls are here. You can see. That's why sometimes it look like bearish and then pull back little bit and then bounce because of the conditions are. So that's why we got to manage the risk accordingly, because this is not normal. You see this is not normal here, man. These bulls they're looking strong. They keep filling up the gas to go higher today. Look, see right there. Look, they didn't even test this bottom. So powerful bulls are here. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish light. Conditions are there. We are at the top. Look at the powerful bulls here, man. Bulls are like powerful. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bullish, trying to lift. You can see that. Today is the bullish day. Right now, you can see. Still want to go higher. Squeeze coming bullish. So the bear cycle has no power. Now the bull coming again bullish. Whether bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. When you see this kind of condition, it's hard to short. Okay. And look at the squeeze volume bullish too. All right. Even though in a bear cycle here, MACD. Squeeze bullish. Look at the squeeze here, right? Like that. Keep bulls are coming. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are powerful here, huh? We are at the top. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze bullish. Previous support is here. MACD giving up, but it could be filling up the gas because of the condition. Okay, be careful because squeeze bullish too. Bulls are here. Strong bulls here. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze bullish. Bulls are coming. See that? That's why be careful on the short side. People think, oh yeah, divergence, let's go on short. Market is so powerful, cannot imagine. They're looking super strong bullish. Look at that. Squeeze bullish, condition also bullish, and we are at the top. Look at that. Bulls are here. Squeeze bullish, market going higher. Look at the MACD, look at these going higher, bullish, bullish, bullish. They are looking amazing. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume here. Time is 12:52, folks. Still bulls are here. Still bullish here. Conditions are right there at the top. Squeeze still there. Look at the squeeze here, bullish. No cycle since morning. Okay, market keep going up and up and up. No cycle. They're still bullish. Squeeze bullish right here. Filling up the gas. Market this is your support. Market getting another divergence and squeeze there. Conditions are bullish. Okay. Squeeze there. Projections are about the cloud conditions. They are bullish. They'll be spending time here at the top sometime. Still conditions are bullish, and they'll be playing here, folks, another 30 minutes, about an hour. Okay, about an hour, right between here and here. Okay, I'm thinking about an hour here at the top. Okay, bulls are here intact. Still bulls are here. Sometimes small pullback and bounce, small pullback and bounce, but bulls are here. Squeeze keep coming. See this pullback and bounce. Pullback coming. MACD right there. And if they go and do dump, then we can't help much. Okay, but I'm expecting these people could play some game around here. But if they want to go right away, then man, the support is right here. Look at the support. Little cycle they could create. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are there. Another divergent market creating, but there is still bulls are here. Can't trust. Look at the squeeze here too. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Bears are trying. Okay, right now bears are trying. Support is there. Okay, look at that. Wow, they want to dump. Yep. Look at that dump. Look at the MACD looking crazy bearish right here. Okay. But they're gonna play some game, folks. Okay, it's all right. I'm carried away, but I'll wait. Still bears are coming. Man, this is We are still in the middle of the cloud. Look at these bears. There's a tons of bears coming, and I'm sure market maker gonna play dirty game. That's why I'm not chasing right now, because look at the divergence. Okay, market has a divergence. Sometimes you miss. Why? Because they are going, but sometimes they reverse. And I'm telling you, look at the POC involved too. Yeah, got it. That's why many trade we miss because of the safety reason. You got POC right there, bounce coming, right? POC there, 12 o'clock. I think they'll be playing some time here around. Okay. But if they go now, we cannot help but POC there. Look at the volume here. POC is still there. POC can change anything, folks. Okay. So if they want to, POC is master of playing dirty game. Look at the bears are trying, and they will help you. And then QQQ got POC too, man. All right. Remember, folks, both has POC, and they've created little bearish here, and then trap all the bears. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. There is a maybe one or two red candle come, and then trap bear. That's the thesis I'm applying. I could be wrong if they are poaching lower. Okay. But could be a game. They are master of trapping all the technical traders. FOMO doesn't give any money, folks. Doesn't matter. Let the market go wherever they want to go. If you miss the trade, it's okay. But we need safety. Particularly POC is the danger zone. They might create a little one or two candle and then reverse, then trouble. QQQ trying to bounce. Yeah, POC pop. I said that QQQ and SPY both has POC. So, and I'm condition giving up though. Okay, condition giving up, but I'm still thinking they might go and test the HOD or maybe a little lower than HOD. So people who did a spread here, great if they want to do that at the top, or they did it. So you don't need to go through the pain. Look at the POC pushing lower. Time is 12 o'clock. QQQQQ. Wow. Yep. Look at that pushing lower, right? POC. We think is bearish. Bulls are giving up. POC. Man, all three indexes looking bearish right now. Getting so much FOMO going on, man. Right, looking at those conditions are giving up now. POC is there, ticks are bouncing. QQQPOC. Ticks are bouncing. MACD still bearish. Market trying to bounce. POC inward here. Ticks are going. Look at the POC trying to bounce. QQQ, IW. All three indexes got POC. You can imagine what kind of game they're gonna play here. Look at the volume coming. MACD bearish. POC right there. We are in the middle of the cloud. POC. Look at the volume. All three indexes got POC. See the game plan, folks, okay? Volumes are there. Market want to go lower. Teeny mini candle coming. They want to go lower, folks, okay? But they could create a bear trap probably after VWAP. Already they are pushing lower. Going. Right, green dead they're doing. Okay. If you see a nice strong green candle, it's a good shot. But POC is right there. Right now ticks are bouncing. IWM is QQQ has bounced too. There are two ways they can do the trap, bear trap. One is to break the VWAP and then trap the bear. Okay. Or these are all the bears coming and POC here and reverse. And they can trap either that way. This is okay. The POC right there. Ticks are bouncing. Right there, POC didn't even test yet. Look at the bounce. All right, bearish. MACD curling up. MACD curling up, POC there, everywhere POC, right? Man, bears are coming already. Ticks are filling up the gas. MACD here says I want to bounce. POC involved. Let the drama finish, huh, folks? Time is 12:09. MACD curling up. IWM bouncing, QQQ also bouncing. You see that? All right, let's see. POC still there. POC rejection right there. Look at the QQQ IWM bouncing. Look at the IWM QQQ. That's why POC pop, right? To play some game. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ. Look at the IWM ticks are going. IWM is going. We are at the POC. Look at that. Conditions are bearish, MACD trying to cross. POC. Market want to go to VWAP, looks to me. Okay, folks, looks like to me. Probably. POC rejection. MACD hugging and kissing. Bear cycle about to get over. Teeny mini cycle market playing POC, folks. Okay, but I think they might play near the VWAP because they want to clear. Still they got a time. Next 30 minutes, green dead. Okay. Ticks are super positive. Yeah. MACD cross, bear cycle about to get over. Look at the MACD. POC still playing green dead, spanning. Look at the 15 minutes, we are still here. There are different way people can trade. One is you can do trade like a bear side and bull side, because POC involved tight range, right? They're gonna do green dead, but VWAP and resistance right here, which is POC. They want to play bullish and bearish, all right? That's why green dead, they want you to guess. Squeeze coming now, bear cycle about to get over, and squeeze popping. IWM is bullish. SPY got POC. Kiki got POC. Look at the squeeze here too. Whenever POC pops at the top, something is they want to brew, right? That's why. Right, look at the bounce coming because of POC, QQQ, all three indexes bouncing now. I was thinking they're gonna go test the VWAP, break the VWAP, and then trap the bear and go. But they didn't do that way. Instead, they reversed before here, and now going through above the POC. All three indexes now above POC. You can see the difference. Excuse me. See how they play, man. Right there. They trap bear and bounce. Okay. Remember, still playing market makers with the POC. All right, bulls are here, super intact. They would go higher. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume coming too, and trap all the bear. So that's why I say patience. Remember, folks, now you think not taking trade is a trade because all three indexes POC pop. It was not needed, but it needed because they wanted to bounce. They didn't want to go lower, but they're trying to fool people. Look at the bounce. Okay. Still bulls are here. Condition 12-17. Market is conditions are sideways here too. Okay, now we need to watch about this channel here and here, how they're gonna play. Look at the light under the tunnel, bullish, MACD bullish, condition bearish. Ticks are going lower. Back in the bull cycle. Ticks are negative, filling up the gas. Still bulls are here. Let's see. Time is 12:21. They could test the POC and bounce. Something, let's see. Still, we need to give time. They got plenty of time. All three indexes got POC, right? Can't trust nothing. Look at the volume here, bullish. Conditions are bearish. Look at that, right? Because of POC, trying to bounce. Either they could, right now look at the volume, bullish, MACD bullish, HOD is right here, and bunch of bear here. They're gonna trap them like that. Got the bulls, right? You can see that. All three indexes are bullish today, okay? Teeny mini pullback and bounce coming. Volume bullish, conditions are bearish. So let's see how they're gonna manage the HOD, breakout, fake out, right? Because a bunch of bear here too, they got trapped. That's why POC popped there. volume MACD bullish. You can see QQQ, IW, all three indexes lifting it up. Bearish trying to give up here. If market breaks HOD, all the bear go banana. That can happen too. If that could be the agenda, we'll see. Oh, their agenda is to do lower high. Still too early to decide. Okay, folks, let me see. If previous low is, there is no previous low other than this. Okay, this is the consolidation here. Let's see. Bears are giving up here. POC. It's too early to say. POC right there. $12.25. Still bulls are here. Condition not looking interesting, but still all actions are above POC. POC right there. $12.27 time is. Still bullshit, okay. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I think they'll be here another 10-15 minutes. I'll be right back. See that? What a dirty game. All the bears are right now going through, folks. Okay, this they're doing compression here and then bounce. They're gonna go more pain. All the bear. So either they could do this and go lower, or break these and then trap the bear. Either two of the things they would do, because all three indexes got POC. That's the game market maker play. Look at the MACD. MACD doesn't have the power. Condition is, time is 12:32. POC is right here. Here squeeze coming. Look at that squeeze coming in. Conditions are bearish. POC is right there. Right. Let the melodrama finish, folks. Okay, patience. Excuse me. Look at the squeeze pop and say want to go higher, and condition is cycle about to change. That's why squeeze pop. Bulls are here. No wonder, man, right? No wonder they want to go breakout. Yeah. It's okay. Bull cycle about to get over, and squeeze pop, and POC right there. Excuse me. Look at that. Wow, they want to go lower. Squeeze pop, but POC is right there though. POC is right there. Time is 12:33. 12:33. I think they'll create a little teeny cycle and bounce coming. Well, let's see right now. MACD crossing, squeeze going. Look at this bear cycle, bull cycle about to get over. POC acting as support right there. I'm still waiting, folks. Okay, could be anything here. Look at the bulls. Alright, they want to push it lower now. Look at the squeeze there too. Excuse me. Go to POC. I was thinking they're gonna break the HOD, okay, but right now they want to go lower. Alright, POC right there. POC is playing. Bearish, folks. Okay, these bears are coming in now. Support here. Alright, they might be playing some game. Still too early. Look at the bounce comes. If the bounce comes in, great. Not running away. Oops, sorry folks, I click somewhere and screen goes banana. Sorry. Let's see if there is a bounce coming in here. This is your resistance here. All right. We're gonna play some game a little bit still. Market makers are champion doing such. Okay, MACD bearish, volumes are doing. Now look at this cycle going. POC involved here. IWM POC. Okay. Let's go. Market is all the way at the top. Okay. Support is here. VWAP is there. They're gonna play something near the VWAP something, folks. Wherever you want to book your profit, plan accordingly. VWAP is there. I think they could break the VWAP and then trap the bear or something. I will see right now. Man, they could easily break the VWAP, folks. All right. Well, gonna play. I would not say easily, but hey, this is the area. See if they're gonna go. All right. There's a lot of game going on here. Right. This is cluster zone. Okay. Nice. VWAP. Look at the money we're printing right now, folks. It's amazing, right? That's why I say patience, man. Patience. That's it. VWAP. Now there are two things they could do. Either they break the VWAP or test the VWAP and bounce. Either one of them. Okay, folks. So plan accordingly. QQQQ bearish. All right, we are at the VWAP, and I'm sure there is a dirty game at the VWAP. Nice. Right there, boom, 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 boom. $6,565. We are at the VWAP. Everywhere POC involved. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ looking horrible bearish. Market never created the cycle today, remember that. Never created the cycle, and they took it up. Alright, we're playing game. QQQ IWM. Everybody looking at the VWAP. Time is 12:41. They know how to use theta decay, remember that. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ IWM. Yep. Got the bounce. $12.42. Ticks are bouncing. Going there. Conditions are bearish. POC right there. POC is inward. Snap to go bankrupt? I don't know about that, man. Sure. 1 second, folks. Somebody is asking something to help. Man, horrible. Yeah, bearish. They want to go long. They're gonna go crazy banana. No, I don't like it. It's gonna go lower. Snap wants to go lower. Okay. Look at this dirty game, folks. Look at the dirty game. We are part of it because of the POC. That's the second cycle they did that. Conditions are bearish. Time is 12:44. 15 minutes. Man, these people are champion, huh? Trapping the people. QQQ got POC. We're losing money right now. Yeah, but hey, you gotta go through the cycle, man. That's why. Conditions are horrible, bearish. POC, QQQ, POC 2. Ticks are right there. Bears are giving up. Wow. Can you believe this? Bears are giving up. So they did not test the VWAP here, nor they test here. Super smart, right? Super smart people are. Yep, they trapped the bear. Now they could go and break HOD, folks. Okay, that can happen too. We could be dirty game. We have to go through tons of pain. Alrighty, they crossed the POC, resistance right there. There's a sloping resistance. See how they're gonna manage MACD bullish. Bear cycle about to get over. Previous rejection was right here, and I got trapped here. QQQ is above POC, IW, everything is above POC, sloping resistance there. Bear cycle to get over. We are still at POC. I'm trapped with you. Yeah, it's just market is at the top right here. We are all there. Is no, they never test L. They never create any cycle bigger here. All right. So right, a bunch of bulls here, and bears are here. Tons of bears trying to short the market, and the market maker knows how to play game. That's why POC there. Look at this. This is the divergence they created. This will be lengthy process, folks. Okay, it's not going to be easy. It's gonna be lengthy process. If these flips, they sometimes trap these all the bear also. Now the bear cycle about to get over and see what kind of bull coming. Conditions are bearish. POC is still here. QQQI. Time is 12:48. POC is still here. Now there's a bounce here to previous. Look at that bounce. POC right there. Everywhere POC. POC pop, okay. Ticks are going. The condition is not looking great. You see the condition is not that great. Look at the bears are trying to give up here. Bear cycle about to get over, and bull says I want to bounce. Wow. Man, the more we hold is the problem. Look at the bears are giving up here, and we have strong support here too. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Now the bull cycle market starting. Yep, POC is involved. QQQ. Can you believe this game the market playing now? Yeah, man, they are trying to be bullish. Interesting, man. Look at these rejection also, they are bouncing. Unbelievable. the POC. We were greedy, right? Here, market tried to go longer, man. We should have booked the profit, but I was a little greedy because I thought probably they're gonna go here. I wait so long to take the trade, but become more greedy. Now they bounce. Yeah, look at these bulls come in now here. MACD bullish. Excuse me. Bulls are here. All three indexes turning bullish. Look at the bulls coming here now. Yeah, they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Cycle changing too. Tons of problem happening now, man. And premiums are not easy, man. Premiums are, they want to go higher. Resistance there. POC is playing game. Now remember, this is your previous pullback. Okay. We are in a bull cycle here. And here bulls are here and POC in order. QQQ has POC. SPY has POC. QQQ already creating a sloping resistance, right? You see that? But SPY still trying to create a bull here. VWAP is right there. Man, POC is still involved here, right? This is the support here. POC. Look at the bulls are here playing so much strong here because of all three indexes POC. Mhm. Yeah, man, that's okay, man. This is look at the POC node. That's why it's heavy. Look, can you believe this bounce? Wow, that bounce is not good, man. Conditions bearish, but POC is playing QQQ SPY. All POCs are POC is giving a hard time. Okay, folks. When they do such thing, that means definitely they have some agenda behind to go, but they give a hard time to all the people. And then because they got the time, we don't have time. We don't even have a patience, right? Because when we see our trade goes banana in a loss, we go through the pain, and that is how they win the battle. Because we don't have the patience, we lose because theta decay against us. They use all different weapon against us, so they win the trade. Conditions are still sideways. POC null, QQQ SPY. Support is there. Yeah, I agree 100%. VWAP is there too. This is support. Conditions are sideways. Continue squeeze coming now. MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. Look at the squeeze bullish. POC inward. IWM has zero weakness also, okay? Only POC, QQQ and SPY both has POC. Ticks are bouncing. Doesn't look a bearish this side here also. Squeeze still bullish, going through. Condition is not like great, right? Look at the squeeze popping because of POC. Bulls are keep popping. Look at the bounce, pullback. Anybody can imagine. Look at this. They're still playing at the POC. Wow. Looking bullish here. Look at the squeeze lifting the market. Squeeze lifting at the market, folks, okay? Squeeze lifted. They want to previous rejection right here, but a bullish. Look at the squeeze lifting it up. Conditions are bearish here because of POC. Going through tons of pain, folks, okay? Just to let you know what can we do. I didn't book the trade here. I would have closed it, but it's okay. Today premiums are outrageous, so crazy theta decay. Look at the SPY, QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. Look at the squeeze bullish. Wow, so many cycles they are creating here. And bulls are right now strong here. POC, IWM is like strong bullish. POC still playing. Support is, yeah, look at the squeeze there too. Still conditions are there. They're going playing game. Light under the tunnel coming bearish, but right there. Finally profitable now. Yeah, but hey, that's the game, folks. We discuss about if these people could play game like that. Okay. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. Bears are there. Come on. I know you got to go to VWAP, man. Come on, let's do it. Beautiful. Look at that money we're printing. Patience, right? Already. All right, folks, I'm out at the VWAP. But I know they're going, but I'm happy with whatever I got, folks, okay? Where are they going? I got $2, $6,000 profit. I hold the trade, man, long, right? Look at that, folks. Anybody printing money or no? Then don't tell me. Remember, what did I tell you? What market could do, right? Look at the money you must be printing. Look at that. Wow, man, I exited way early. They trapped the bear. Wow, look at that. Okay. What did I tell you? They could go to this area, right? Cluster area, folks, right there. So this is how you need to wait for. So point here is for the people who go banana, right? You got to understand them. There was no cycle I announced. There is no cycle, right? No cycle. But they want to go lower, so they were doing this dirty game. That's why I said they want to go lower. That's why they're doing this. That's why I was holding the trade. I said it's okay, but look at this. Our trade was great. Our entry was great, folks. Okay, not bad entry was. It just so much safety we applied. 1237, right here. Look at that. Reversal came, rejection came right here. What did I say? Either they could break these or create a sloping resistance, and they could go lower, right? Either one of them, right? And look what they did, folks. Okay, so just to give you idea. Our entry was good. We had a profit. We didn't book because we was little greedy. And then they created this bounce, right? But look, no cycle today. And that's why I was holding the trade, because they never visit here anywhere. They've been going on bullish so many, like 3 hours, right? More than 3.5 hours. That's why. Anyway, so it process. Now people who print money, right? Just be careful. Don't do over trading, right? Don't do over trading. US to order 3028 airborne, so shoulder to Middle East. Wow, look at that. Is it? Look at the bear has profits. Market trying to bounce here. Just a second, folks, okay? Look at the bounce here. Alrighty, bears are coming. Ticks are bouncing. They flip the VWAP, right? And now bears are coming here. Now what kind of bounce they could do? Let's see. VWAP flipped. Bearish, bearish, bearish. If you see somewhere around here resistance, bearish. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna watch, see what kind of game they get played here because of VWAP, because a lot of bear has a profit, so they could flip the VWAP or not, or they just continue going lower. Either one of them, we don't know. Sometime with the bears are powerful here still. Let's see how they're gonna manage here. Yeah, bears are coming. Man, these people are like they want to play game near the VWAP. Ticks are super negative. Man, they want to go. Yeah. Man, these people want to go right there. Okay. Playing game, VWAP here. Oh, trading. Look at that. Bears are here, ticks are bouncing, QQQQQQ bearish. Alright folks, they are super duper bearish. Well, let's see what kind of bounce come. Waiting, waiting, waiting. Now be patientful, okay? Be patientful, okay? Don't need to do over trading. Market is all about the patience, okay? Sometimes when we do over trading and then we repent, oh man, I wish I would have not done this. So cherish what you have done and look back. What did you do? What was your mind was processing? How it was feeling? Right? All those things. Look back the history, how the trade went. Right? Everybody wants to make money, but that's not the thought. Should not be processing about result. Thought should be processing about actions. Look at the bears right now. Look at the bears right now, man. Bears are lining up. This is not an easy one, man. Market says I want to bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the MACD volume coming too. Conditions are horrible bearish right now looking, but it's okay. Bounce coming. They're gonna play some game. Look at the volume coming right now. Look at these conditions are so much bearish. Right, so previous bounce was right here. Okay, let's see what kind of game gonna play here. Bounce coming. Negative bouncing. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to bounce. We are at the VWAP. Look at the volume coming. Support is somewhere here, folks. Okay. MACD trying to call in up, so probably some bounce coming. But green red bounce coming. Yep, right there. Look at the volume coming now. But MACD says I want to bounce. MACD says I want to bounce. Okay. Be careful on the short side, folks. Okay, watch out now. Bulls are coming. MACD trying to bounce. Conditions are horrible bearish. All right, bulls are coming. Here we go. Bulls are coming. Ticks are bouncing. Conditions are still bearish. Support is there. Conditions are horrible looking right there. Support is, look at the MACD still. bulls are coming. MACD trying to bounce, but conditions. Look at the MACD trying to bounce, okay? Conditions are coming now, bulls are coming, POC. Okay. Cycle is changing now, folks, okay? Bulls are coming. Look at this horrible condition, but MACD says I want to bounce. What kind of bounce could bring? Still conditions are there, bearish. Look at that. Look at the flush coming. MACD trying to bounce. And market says I want to bounce too. I think MACD is still trying green, red, green, red, green, red. Okay, light under the tunnel coming bullish now. Be careful, folks, okay? We are at the support. Look at the bearish. Condition is powerful. You need a little bounce, folks, okay? Well, bounce come in. In a condition I cannot go long, but I'm waiting for some bounce. Because bear has profit. This is the third bear cycle. Okay. Thank you for reminding me patience. No, patience is the very key factor in our trading, folks. Patience. That's why I would say people who do manifesting, meditation is very, very important in those who are doing zero DT. Zero DT is a two different vehicle to trade. Right, zero DT is need a lot of things, folks, okay? When it comes to zero DT, you see what and all I knock the door. I knock the doors of planetary position. I knock the doors on technicals. I knock the doors on fundamentals. I'll knock the doors on macro. I knock the doors on emotions, right? Meditation, manifesting, so many things, man. That's how you make $10,000 in 5 minutes, right? Where can you make $10,000 in 5 minutes? Show me. Nowhere, right? It's not that easy. But often every day, where can you make $10,000 like that? Only zero DT. So you need to master, right? If that would have been easy, Josh is making, let me do it, right? If you're like Elon Musk is also making crazy money, right? Can I be Elon Musk? No, I'm too different. I need to be Elon Musk. I need to learn whatever he has skills, similar like that. So you need to close all the windows of weakness. Then you can achieve. Otherwise, one or two trade, we make 1,000% profit, and those 1,000% is no good, man. You need to be consistent in every scenario. Look at the bull cycle has, right? Look at the bull cycle, squeeze popping right away and say, hey, stop going north. Look at that. they don't want to even test the VWAP because there's a lot of people might pop again. Conditions are horrible, bearish, and I think, let's see, strong bear here. All right, resistance is 54, 53, 5. Still bears are here. They're trying to bounce. Look at the MACD here. Squeeze coming. Bulls are coming. Be careful. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, watch out. Cycle about to change. All right. It's a bunch of bear has profit. Now, what kind of cycle comes into play? Okay. Bulls are coming. That's what I think. Now they're gonna play the VWAP or something. Maybe if they flip the VWAP, all the bear exit, right? That's why they could do that. Okay, if you want to trade like that, it's up to you. Risk level there right now. And then they could test the support area. Nothing is running away. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze there. Market trying to lift. All right, lift coming, lift coming. Lift coming. All right. Cycle about to get over, but doesn't have much power. Okay, cycle doesn't have much power. Same thing here. Market went down, 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 and the squeeze pop, and then look at that, lifted up, right? Similar like that. Market cycle about to change. It's squeeze popping, trying to lift. We need to see the power of the lift. Some people go long, but I don't go like that because of the condition is bearish. Just in case if I get washed out, then there are so many safety to think, man. Right? And if you do, because they're doing green, red, green, red, green, red. Man. Squeeze coming already. Let's see. Right there, look at the squeeze. Now, remember few things, okay? Right now time is 1:30, right? So these bulls are here, they're trapped, right? All the bulls. Now, all the bears are right now getting excited, right? So we don't know how far they're gonna go lower. Once they go lower, then they could do bear trap also. Okay, and that's how they could end the day. We'll see. So just keep those things in mind, how market makers are unfolding their cards, right? Look at that, unfolding their cards. Now you know what they did. They took it up, they took it down, halfway, right? So when you play your trade, keep those things in mind so you can hold the trade. Like for example, if any short here at the top, you could hold the trade because market never visited down here. 8 out of 10 times you can succeed. 2 out of 10 you could fail. But safeties are there. Now we are in the middle. What kind of cycle they will play, we cannot figure it out. Still bears are here. This is bull cycle right now we are into. Look at the light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Right, so bulls wants to push, but the conditions are bearish. That's why we don't want, I'm not going long side, but yes, they want to push it up. Yes, they want to push it up. All right, light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go a little higher, folks. Bunch of bear has profit, so they would not mind lifting. That's why they're doing it. We need to see the power of the lift. Still, look at that, 15-20 minutes still hanging in the same zone, and conditions are bearish. And light under the tunnel coming bullish. Time is 1:30. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Conditions are bearish. Volumes are bullish. MACD bullish. Squeeze bullish. Bulls are coming. I think they're gonna play around here. Look at the VWAP there. What do you think? They're gonna allow the VWAP to flip? Or they're gonna play around, supply, strong supply there at the top. Okay. Right now, look at the MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish. Follow those things, what look like. You follow. Nothing is running away. VWAP is here. Still MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Sometimes they go. Look at the bulls are coming here right now. Let the cycle finish. See what happens. Look at this bear has tons of bear has profits, so they would not mind lifting. Yep, the lift is coming. MACD bullish, squeeze there. All right, so look at that. We were flipping, now the bears are going to the pain, right? Yep, that's what they do. But they take time doing such. This is amazing, right? Sorry. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are now right now. All right, bullish bulls are here. Continuous squeeze. Man, this, look at that QQQ, IWM, and everything is bouncing. Okay, still bulls are here. This is not normal. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Yeah. All right. So they're gonna scare all the bear. They're still pushing up. So if their rejection come, it could be a shallow rejection, folks. Okay, it could be a shallow, just in case. So it is. Look at them. Still they're gonna do green dead, green dead, green dead. Squeeze bullish, MACD bullish. Alrighty, the bulls are here. Still squeeze volume bullish. Man, this is. I think there's one more green candle coming. So our squeeze giving up. Man, no squeeze there. Okay. Now if this rejection come in, that's it, then we missed. Still squeeze bullish. Could have a shallow bounce. Look at that. Missed the trade. Bearish, bearish, bearish. If you want to go, folks, it's up to you. But now once you entries are not right, then it's a problem. You follow? But they want to go lower. Chasing is the problem happens. Support is there. Look at the bears are coming now. Look at the conditions are bearish. They want to go lower. They never test this area. And then reverse. Crazy bearish, right? If anybody shorted, great. What a bear. Look at this bear condition, man. Wow, one MACD doesn't even buzz. Okay, folks, be careful on the short side now. There's something going on, cooking on. These people are playing. It's okay. Now watch out, okay? If you have shorted, conditions are still bearish. Bears are here. Yes, bears are still there. But just be careful. Okay. Conditions are still horrible. Bears are here. Look at the bull cycle, right? In a bull cycle, market flushed it and squeezed there. 1, 2, and 3 bear cycle. Still market cluster area. You can see right there. Very, very cluster zone. I'm thinking some point of time they should be coming here, but let's see. Okay, that's what I think. MACD giving up, they want to go lower. Wow. Bull cycle about to get over. Squeeze there, bullish. Squeeze there, filling up the gas. Creating bullish divergence, but conditions are bearish. I don't think it has a power on that bounce. Only thing is squeeze still bullish. Wow. Look at that. Creating a bullish divergence here. You see that? Support, create a divergence. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are here, folks. Okay. Okay. I think market is validating this zone, but bears are still hanging in here. Strong bears still. Okay. Still bears are here. So VWAP, let's see how they're gonna play. Even though they're creating a bullish divergence, but condition just powerful bearish here. Look at this condition here. MACD here, squeeze keep lifting. Market condition just powerful bearish, and a squeeze is lifting. Interesting. Previous rejection, now they are bouncing bullish divergence. Already still bears are the here. Then let's see that testing the VWAP. Squeeze still bullish. MACD trying to be bullish. Ticks are going high. Look at that. All three indexes bouncing. All three indexes are bouncing. Okay. We have rejection here. Now look, going next target area is here. Still bears are here, but somewhere you can get an easy dollar. Not expecting too much, but dollar or something, $1, $2. Not easy. Still squeeze bullish. Okay. Alright. Going play. They're still playing. Here we go. Support is right there. Condition light under the tunnel coming bearish. Nice. Here we go. Look at that money we're printing right now. Alright, beautiful. Look at that. Super greedy right now, folks. Okay, super duper greedy. But look at the money right now. Wow. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. Alrighty, announce in alert room. This is how you print. Even if you apply your technical intraday class, you can see what market was doing. Crazy. I got the top dollar, man. I got $3, $9,000 profit on that VWAP rejection. Still bearish, okay? Okay. Look at that. Squeeze berries. Look at the berries are lining up here. Patience. My name is not George. My name is Josh. Okay. Okay. All right. This is support here, folks. That's the target. Look at that. Look at the bear. What did I tell you? They want to go lower, right? But look at this, how they went low. Went up, pull back, went up. Now they want to go lower, all right? You never know how far they could go, but just to give you idea, folks. Okay? The gauging this is amazing, right? Okay, now be careful. Let the market maker do the game something. Squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish, market trying to bounce, see the power. Now there are a few things you got to keep it in mind, folks. Okay, I'll tell you right now what we need to think. One is, but they are finding the support here and not going down here, or they're gonna go further more down and then trap all the bear here and come back in the middle, right? There are two things they could happen. So if they do not want to go lower here, they can then move right now here and spend some time here, right, until 2:30, quarter to 3, and then everybody think, oh, is bull gonna think it's gonna go up and bear gonna think it's gonna go from here to here down, right? That is one scenario. Second scenario would be they keep going lower, right, and then trap the bear and come in the middle, and so bulls are trapped and bear could be trapped, and they may ring the register and end of the day. Okay, those are the two scenarios I'm thinking. Let's see how they play. Okay, I got my lunch, folks. Okay, all right, so right now let's finish the lunch. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Give me a few minutes to finish the lunch. 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna mute. All right, I'm back. My lunch is over, folks. Oh wow, look at the bounce. Okay, that's your supply, strong supply there. Okay, folks, be careful. $54. Okay, look at that. Squeeze bullish, conditions are trying to be pushing up. Projections are above VWAP, bulls are coming, bears are trapped here. QQQ has a resistance, folks. Okay, IWM got POC, and I think market want to look at the MACD here. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD. Wow. Channel breakout, folks. Okay, channel breakout. That's why. Look at that. Beautiful. Channel breakout. Okay, but we got POC everywhere. Okay, POC everywhere. All right. Chasing is dangerous. All right, look at the pullback. News breakout. Ticks are negative. IWM and QQQ got POC, folks. Okay, so don't just look at the SPY, look at the IWM and QQQ. Not looking great. Bulls are coming here, but that's true. Okay, so look, all the bulls have a lot of profit. Bear has had a profit, so that's why they bounced. They spend time about the VWAP, probably sometime, and then we'll find out. So remember, we discussed about either they could go lower or they bounce from here and bull and bear burn, and they spend some time in the middle, and then they will bulls and bear think market gonna go up, and bear gonna think market gonna go down, right? And that's the two area. Okay, this is thesis. We'll see. Now JD Vance is going to Pakistan to negotiate with Iran. They went to Geneva also, right? Before war, they went to Geneva. Now they are going to Pakistan. Okay, POC, man, look at the POC, folks. Okay, be careful now. Okay, whatever they are doing is be careful. It's a compression time, 2 o'clock. They might start here compression. Okay, we'll see. The thing is running away. Bulls and bear both are battling. Alrighty, folks. So people yesterday, folks, this community was full right here. Group full. I changed the group name from Top Trading Academy to new. I created a new group, Top Trading Academy, right here, because this group was full. All right, just to let you know, folks, this group was full. This is the free group. It was full, so we change it to this one, right? Because there are so many zombie members, not active members in that group, and 1024 people there. We cannot accommodate them, so we create a new group right here. Okay, so right here is your new group. Okay, the description has a link. Okay, but very strict. For one time you are blocked over there, you're lifetime blocked. Remember that. So don't do silly mistakes. Follow the rules and regulation in the group. Don't post a YouTube link, and don't post Twitter link, and don't post any user handles. Right, hide all user handles. No emoji, nothing. All right, you can take a screenshot if you think it's important news, but yes, okay, you can post CNBC link. Okay, Bloomberg link is okay. YouTube link is not allowed. Twitter link is not allowed. Okay, there are so many user handles there. Okay, a lot of people have agenda. All right, and so this is the new group. Okay, Top Trading Academy. And if you are already in exit group, exit. Why do I create an exit? Why do I name exit? So it's a very common sense, right? That do not stay in the group, exit. So it saves my time. If I want to remove each one of you, 1,000 people, you know how much time it takes to do that. So it's far better. You can exit and help me out to exit the group. Okay, so group full, exit. All right, okay, and this is the alert room. Those who wants to join, folks, alert room. Let's do the alert room. What did I tell you? Okay, so you can see market at the top here, 1150. We started this. Okay, oh man, where did he go? Oh, didn't come here yet. All right, let me see. Okay, let me refresh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Look at the 1151. I give alert about the spread. Spread is different, folks. When you do spread, you only collect commission. You make $1,000, $2,000 investing, $10,000, right? You can collect commission, right? So that's the spread I announce. Normally I don't do that, but lately I help people, those who are new, those who have little experience, because spread is a different ball game. It's a two different vehicle. So 1151 right here, look at that perfect spread announced. And if you, what did I tell you on the spread? 651 selling call and 658 buying back, creating vertical bearish spread. You get $10. It went to $30 or $20 right there, and you make money right there. And VWAP area, you can exit easy 50 cents. So from here to here, VWAP area right here, you can get easily 70 cents from here to here. Okay, easy. And if anybody traded, would be great. Okay, but you have to hold the spread. You got to hold. It's not like you can make money in 5 minutes like a naked. It's you collecting commission. That's why the process is holding. But if you want to make a $10,000, $5,000 in 5 minutes, then it's a naked call. You buying versus spread. You are selling first. Okay. All right, but that's the thesis we apply, and that's why I keep announcing similar like that trade. All right, and look at that 1157. I said short at HOD area. All right, bearish right here. All right, and that was a great, and this trade was amazing. And then we hold the trade, and then we print $6,000 on that one. And then second trade we took, Condition is still bearish at 129. 129, look at that. 129, I said I want to short. Bear still here, rejection at the VWAP supply zone. I'm planning to short. I could not short because they reversed before that. So I missed that trade. I said, okay, no problem, we'll wait. Okay. And then 139, bears are still here. So that, look at that. One right rejection VWAP came and I took that trade. Look at that, 139 bears here and 141. That's the trade. We print $9,000 on that trade. But look at this trap, pullback, retest. Then they did. So this is the trade. Okay. Alright. So remember I laid out probably how these people could play. So right now look like this is your HOD. Bulls are trapped here at the top and bears are here, not at the bottom, in the middle, and they are spending time near the supply area, near the VWAP. Okay, and let's see how they play. So bears must be thinking, this bear, that is gonna come down some point of time. Bulls are thinking at the end it's gonna come. Both bulls and bears are thinking at the end it's gonna come, right? And these people are right near the VWAP. All right. Ping pong. Conditions are bullish, squeeze bullish, cycle about to get changed. Still bulls are here, but look at the resistance on QQQQQ solid. POC, IWM, POC, but bulls are here. Okay. Conditions are bullish. Look at the MACD turning bearish here. Squeeze bearish, bears are coming. And we have the POC there. Look at the MACD, bears are coming, man. Wow. Okay. Conditions are sideways. Look at the bear cycle here. Look at the MACD, says I want to go lower. IWM controlling the price at POC. We are in the middle. MACD is still bearish, squeeze bearish, conditions are bullish, market wants to go a little lower, POC right there. Yeah. Bears are coming, look at the MACD bearish. And look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, conditions are giving up, POC right there. SPY got POC. Okay. I'm expecting the bounce even though they're looking bearish. But POC right there, let's see. Because this bear get excited if these people come here. They did double bottom here. Squeeze bearish, volume bearish, POC there. Time is 2:18. POC bounce. Conditions are sideways, folks, so we cannot trust right now. But yeah, if you want to go long, it's up to you. IWM. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Ah, boy. Bulls are coming. All right, bulls are coming, folks. Look at that. Q, SPY, POC right there. market is at 53. SPY POC2. Alright, so you can see sloping support creating market, and this previous rejection is right here in this area. Alright, this is, we need to gauge these people. Does it have the power? Mostly bulls are excited that it's coming, and these people also go some little bit, so this bear exit. All right, they keep doing dollar cost average. That's how people burn premium theta decay. Conditions are still sideways bullish. Yeah. Premium burning game going on right now. Okay. IWM got POC. They want to keep the price elevated a little bit. Sideways conditions. Look at the MACD turning, trying to be bullish. Look at here, MACD trying to cross here, conditions are bullish. Well, they won't push it up. QQQ POC right there. Controlling sideways, last 30 minutes QQQ. IWM trying to be bullish, bulls are trying now. Alright, you can see bulls wants to go, MACD trying, the supply is right there. Bulls are coming. Look at the MACD trying to cross. You can see bulls are coming. Market wants to go higher. This all the bear is gonna go through. That's what market doing. Slowly process is very slow. Okay, so the bull doesn't make money. Light under the tunnel coming bullish, you can see right there, but doesn't have the power. Look at the bulls, MACD turning bullish, condition doesn't have the power. They want to go higher. Coming bullish. IWM is going. Light end of the tunnel coming bullish. Resistance is very near. Okay. Still bulls are here. Look at the volume. Time is 2:27. This is bullish, 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 okay? Man, look at that. They did already rejection, man. Squeeze bullish, volume bullish, conditions are there. It's just playing game. I think they still, bulls are here, still playing. Too early to find the rejection right away. Maybe creating a divergent, conditions are sideways. QQQ got weakness, but look at the squeeze volume bullish. They're still playing slowly, slowly. They'll play around a few times. Look at this bounce, pull back, this bounce, pull back, this bounce, right? So market is doing like this. Let's see, upward channel. But MACD, keep eyes on MACD too. Right now squeeze volume lifting because of this bear. So that's why price will be elevated for some time. So they're gonna take a cycle like bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish like this. Look at the bulls right now. Look at the bulls. Look at the conditions. Going. Bulls are coming. There are so many mountains here, right? But they are bouncing. Okay, just to let you know, so many mountains, they are bouncing. Bullish, macro bullish conditions are there. Okay, QQQ, all three indexes are bouncing. Look at the bulls. Excuse me. Wow, some news breaking out of what? Market says I want to go higher. Still bullish. Condition turning bullish, but look at the channel right now there. Weak about the body coming. Man, I'm too late doing things, man, everything. All right, that was a good shot here, folks. Okay, now, but again, they're gonna play some cycle in between and then test the VWAP. QQ got POC. Still nothing crazy bearish. It's just the playing around. Still bulls are here. We need to see the volume. Still holding the volume. Look at this condition. Just still holding. Great. Time is 2:34. All right. This is the channel rejection, folks. Some point of time they could come here, but it'll take a time. Okay, so this top area is, look for a weakness, or some people just go right. I always look for a weakness, but you never know, because still support here, test, retest, and bounce, right? Many things can happen here. Still conditions are bullish, so safeties are not there. Conditions are, look at that. Look at the volume here. Still bulls are here. Okay, bulls are still strong here. Conditions are bullish. Market is at the top area. They might test and bounce, create some cycle or not. That's what I'm waiting. Okay. Look at the bulls here, still strong. Oh wow, POC pop on SPY, folks. Did you notice? Look at that POC. QQQ got POC, SPY got POC. Okay, let's see. Right now, still volume there, POC there, folks. We don't know, man. Right? What's the agenda? Agenda to go higher, agenda to go lower, right? We need to gauge them. We need to wait and watch. Okay, look at the bulls here. When POC comes, bulls are here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Wow, the bulls are like power, huh? Bulls are POC. Yeah. POC, QQQ, POC2. All three indexes turning bullish, right? And that's why all these bear exit. They got plenty of time to play around. Okay, look at the bulls. Wow, bulls are coming, powerful bulls. Yeah. Stay away from short, folks. Okay, look at this. This is not normal. This is all bullish. Look at the volume here. Okay, look at the breakout. When you see like this kind of breakout, folks, we got to be very careful. Okay, I was thinking, but you never know. You need a weakness. I don't see here bulls. Look at the bulls. Yeah, look at the bulls are coming now. Bulls are, wow, powerful bulls coming, folks. Okay, be careful. This is not normal. Bulls are coming. Wow, this is going to be crazy, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Look at the pull, look at the volume, look at the condition. These are like powerful bulls here. Okay, folks, some news coming out. Don't know the news would be whatever it would be, but bulls are powerful here. Look at these volumes are here. Look at these volumes are powerful, man. Ticks are pulling it back. Any news? I was thinking probably rejection comes here, but no, because of the volume. So sometimes you chase at the top like this, right, without weakness, it could be disaster. That's what normally happens. It's a game. But look at the volume here, still strong. Okay. Some people trade by the level, some people trade by the weakness and strength. POC inward. Look at the breakout POC. Ticks are pulling it back. All right. ticks are pulling it back. Who would know that this is what they'll be playing here? Look at the pools here. POC right there. POC is still strong here, folks. Oh wow. And this is FOMO going on, folks, okay? Q. Support is here. I can't be it's a lightning round going on, man. Oh boy. So many things are happening here. POCs involved. Look at that. Support is here. QQQ and SPY both has POC, folks, okay? So difficult to play around. Already POC still here. Look at the MACD cross here. Bear condition is bullish. Weakness coming, right? But POC involved, so I can't trust right now. It's too early. 2:43 time is okay. Q giving up. SPY and QQQ both got POC. Conditions are still bullish. Cycle hasn't changed yet. Still conditions are bullish here. And support is right here. Here still bulls here. And that's why POC holding POC. Market with the double top. POC is trying to bounce now. Look at the bull, look at the MACD here. Sky cycle about to get over, but conditions are powerful bullish here. Still no squeeze, nothing. And we got the POC here. This condition is powerful, but cycle about to get over and POC there. Yeah. Still bullish. Look at the MACD bearish, condition bullish. VWAP is there. Here we go. MACD cycle about to get changed, folks. Did you notice? Cycle about to change, but demand zone is right there. Support there and POC involved. Okay. POC is there, folks. Okay, that's why I cannot trust. Make you bullish and bearish. IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD cycle about to change. POC there. Still waiting for cycle. Bears are coming. POC inward. There's a support here, man. Okay, and there's a POC there too. Whom to trust is a question. Yeah. Just to let you know, folks. Okay, so if you want more cycle, you can wait. Whenever POC involved, can't trust much right now, right away like that. Right, look at the squeeze pop here. Condition is not normal. There's a bull here too. Bull cycle about to get over. POC there. It's like a man. Are you getting what I see here? The QQQ is still showing weakness. Market want to go lower. Yeah, light on the tunnel coming bearish though, right? And here squeeze popping. This condition not normal. It's okay. Ticks are bouncing, QQQ looking weak. Still we are at the POC. But we are at the POC, okay? We're still at the POC. QQQ bouncing, IWM bouncing. That POC can play any game, man. They decide. Squeeze bearish. Conditions are there. POC there. There is nothing running away. Time is 2:50. Okay. Look at that. POC is involved. You see this POC? Possibility is there, but bouncing. Yeah, possibility is there. You see this condition and POC, that's what I don't like. If it is sideways condition, yes. If you want to go 60%, 70%, you're good. Okay. In fact, but you have to hold the trade. You're gonna go to the pain because of the POC. and condition. POC is still there. In a 1-1 candle, but then some point of their run, that's where you make money if that happens. Right now, POC is controlling the price range. And still QQQ POC, ticks are there. Look at this. Okay. QQQ, yep, bouncing right there. IWM. They might create a divergence or something, right? Conditions are here, that's why they're lifting it up. Here we go. Keep bouncing. Let's see the power of this MACD. Okay, they're bouncing now and condition bullish, and POC lifting it up in a bear cycle. Okay, this is the bear cycle. Ticks are going, market lifting, bullish. Here we go. Okay. Look at the bulls. Squeeze bearish. Man. Bearish folks now. And this is squeeze bearish, volume bearish, conditions are still holding, support is still holding. Man, this all POC here still playing game. They still playing game. Okay. Bears are still here actually, but market is still playing game because of the condition. Time is 2:54. QQQ bouncing. Squeeze there. Condition is the only problem, man. Those condition is basura. Bulls are here. But the squeeze. We are in the bear volume and market is bullish. Okay, because of POC. And then they want to go lower. Some point of time they will dump. Support is there. Look at the volume coming now. Wow. Bears are coming, folks. Look at the MACD now, turning bearish. Support is there. MACD turning bearish. Squeeze giving up. But whenever you see QQQ in SPY POC, man, I feel like something they might cook. Say why cook. Alrighty, they want to go look at the MACD turning bearish. Yeah, bearish. Okay. Right, look like they want to go Look at that bounce, right? POC conditions are they're bullish. Not in the trade, okay? Not in the trade. MACD turning bearish, yes, MACD turning bearish. Okay. Okay. They might create a cycle like this. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Nothing is running away. If they go, I miss. Just to let you know, if the condition would be sideways, I would have jumped in. Bears are coming, absolutely. MACD bearish volume there, but condition is when POC involved. POC not there, I would be all right. Their agenda is definitely going south, but in between they want to bounce. In between they want to play dirty game. All right. That's what I see these people are doing here. See? I told you that there is a bounce coming. These market makers are like so much ugly duckly game. Look at the bounce. Time is 3 o'clock. They don't have much time now, okay folks? Look like squeeze coming. Condition is bullish. POC on QQQQ2. Teeny mini green. Here we go. Because of the condition bounce coming. Support bounce, rejection. Now do you see? Because of the condition and POC. All right. This is all this because of the condition POC, folks. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see what's the agenda behind. Previous rejection was right here. I hope people understand the value of the alert on what I'm telling you. You know, this is not a, that's how people blow up the account. This is how people give their profit back to market maker. Just because, you know, market maker do create because of those. Look at these conditions. Okay. Look at the bulls. Conditions are coming. POC right there. MACD trying to cross here. If this flips right here, resistance, then I'll take the loss. Shush. I shorted right at the top of the peak, and now my loss is from here to here. If they break, I'll take 20-30% loss. That's part of the game. Just to give you an idea how I take trade. Still squeeze there. Bear cycle about to get over. POC inward. POC is inward. Time is 3:02. This support is right there. All right, I got $1 profit, but I'm holding. Nice. Look at the MACD trying to cross here too, man. I didn't book the profit, okay? Still because POC there. Look at this MACD here trying to bounce. Yes. Wow, bulls are still playing game. POC involved, that's why. 3:03 time is. You never know today agenda. Continue squeeze. Bear cycle about to get over. Conditions are bullish. POC is still there. Bulls are finding the support. Interesting. Your support is here, folks, okay? Not to be greedy if something happens. Okay. Here we go. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Look at the money we're printing right now. Okay, I'm out, folks. I got a $2, man. $6,000 profit. And I'll explain you how I traded here, so you'll learn in future. So remember, folks, condition might bounce. Look at that 257, they're trying to dump, right? And I said they want to bounce, and look at that, it really bounced, right? And then this resistance I shot right here at the top. Look at that input 301. That's why I said I'm waiting, I'm not shorting. Market was going down. I said no, I'm not going. Bearish, but no. And I bounced, and right here shorted 301. Look at that. So from here to here, if my loss, I'm not thinking about profit, I'm thinking about my loss. That if this flips, previous rejection is right here. If this flips, okay, I'll take a 10%, 20% loss. I'm okay with that. What they happen here is rejection. And I got $2 from here to here, just to give you an idea. I didn't even wait for, oh man, he's gonna go to VWAP and let's pretend till the VWAP, because safety, just to give you an idea. So FOMO doesn't give money, just reading these market makers, how these things are getting played here, because these conditions are bullish, right? And POC is playing dirty game in between, burning the premium. right? But the people who hold, and if market goes, they could print and they think Josh is he exited way early. That happens. Again, it's okay. I mean, it's nothing. It's just market makers are playing. They got a time. They're playing game right now with people premium. Okay, but then eventually happens. If have POC involved, that's why POC is involved, right? POC is involved. I'm playing game. Look at the squeeze here. We are at 55. Time is 3:08. Support is here, POC here. Here we go. Still POC playing, folks. Okay, remember SPY, QQQ both had POC. They just want to hang in there, making you bearish and bullish. Look at the squeeze bullish. Conditions are bullish. That's why you see the bounce. Okay. Time is 3:09. IWM bullish too. Look at the bounce. All right, so POC is playing ping pong, folks. Okay, right here. Ping pong has money. Look at the squeeze bullish. Ticks are going higher. IWM is bouncing. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the MACD curling up. Excuse me. Bulls are giving up, but POC is what is lifting, folks. Okay, POC is lifting. IWM bouncing. Look at the MACD curling up, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, and conditions are giving up, but yep, they want to bounce. Still squeeze bullish. Squeeze volume. PM is going. Squeeze and POC. Still squeeze volume bullish, conditions given up, but alrighty. Whenever POC involved, you got to trade by the cycle, previous cycle support resistance area, okay, because that's how they play the game. Ticks are still pulling back negative, market is at top, filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze, still lifting. 313 time is ticks up, pulling up, keep bouncing. Ticks are negative, squeeze still volume. Look at that. Still squeeze volume bullish. Right, bulls are pushing higher. Keep bouncing, ticks are bouncing too. Look at the volume here, you see that? Exactly. And we think look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, still bulls are here. Time is 3:15. Keep bouncing. Trend is intact. Already look like rejection coming, folks. Squeeze there. POC is right there. You have to wait for confirmation, but yes, bears are coming. Still squeeze there. Market trying to. Confirmation. MACD trying to go down now. POC there. Bearish are trying right now. MACD crossing conditions are there. POC there. Need one more bounce or something like that. Man, POC. QQQ still above POC. IWM still above POC. Squeeze bullish. MACD bearish. POC inward. 318 time is. As long as POC inward, we gotta wait, man. The game plan, but we never know. Could go higher also, or could go lower, but POC. Yep, look like they want to go now. Squeeze there. Yep, they want to go lower. IWM is going. Time is 318. QQQQ POC. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still squeeze bullish, right? Squeeze bullish. Squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish. Market is playing so many games here. Look at that. It's been 30 minutes at the same POC. Okay, because they're killing the time. And they could be bullish. POC is playing dirty game, so previous rejection was right here. That's your target, but QQQ and SPY POC playing, right? I know POC is there, man. All right, so wherever market gives you money, you take the money. Because they are playing game. Excuse me. Look at the MACD, look at that. Still POC everywhere. Nice. Look at the what size of the cycle they are creating, right? It's so difficult to make money, okay? Because look at the previous cycle chart and POC there. Whenever POC there, cycles are there, risk level there, theta decay will be there, not giving any opportunity market. Kiki Green Spy both has POC. Time is 3:22. Man is 6575. Playing cheap one. All right. You just need a one candle, man. Okay, just to let you know. Playing game. 3:23. Time is. Nice. Wow, look at that. Boom, 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 boom. Here we go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. QQQ, IWM 3. All these turn in bearish now. Okay. POC right there. Bounce coming. Support is there, not that far. Little greedy, folks. Okay, I didn't book the profit. I had $1 more than dollar profit, didn't book just because greedy. Man, I wish I would have booked that. Okay, week below the body coming. Let's see what game gonna play here. Still POC there. 3:24 time is. Instead of going south, man, they have bouncing now. Oh boy. QQQ POC. Yeah, that's the play. Squeeze bearish. POC still playing. 3:24. QQQ. Both indexes got POC. Condition bearish, squeeze bearish. Bears are here, right? Excuse me. Look at the bounce coming now. POC. POC controlling. Look at the squeeze coming too. The person who hold the trade, sometimes they print crazy money, folks. Okay, this is the trade I think like, okay, but it just POC wants to go lower, that's why they were controlling. Look at that, look at the money we're printing now. Right? Okay, man, look at this. So difficult to even exit also. By the time you I got $1 profit. $1.50. Tiny little squeeze bearish, conditions are bearish. Market POS is playing some game here. Okay, I'm out, folks. Tiny profit. Man, they eat up my lunch. Oh, got a 80 cents. I thought I had $1.50, gave me 80 cents. All right, $2,000. Man, I unnecessary. I sold this trade. I feel like should have held the trade. Sorry, had a sneeze. That was a great trade, folks. I exited early unnecessarily. I feel like just because support. All right, it's a part of the game, man. All right, they're going. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. 54 VWAP is there. Look at the bearish, look at the squeeze, look at the volume, look at the condition, right? So target is trend line flip. They're gonna play around here a little bit. Bullish bearish, 320, 339 time is. All right, VWAP is there, bouncing. All right, Q. I have you all three turning bearish right now. Okay, ticks are bouncing. $330. Look at that. Look at that. VWAP is right there. Q. Pounds coming. Got a POC, VWAP right there, bounce coming. Market bouncing from the VWAP. Conditions are bearish. Excuse me. Market at the VWAP. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bears are there. 54, 332 time is VWAP. Keep eyes on volume, keep eyes on VWAP, and see what happens after that. They might play some game. I'm thinking right there. There's an empty there too, probably, but see, VWAP could flip or not, we'll see. Bears are trying to give up here. Bears trying to give up. Finding the support here. There's a support. Bears trying to give up, folks. Okay, did you see that? So they might some play game. Keep going lower. Excuse me. Okay. VWAP is here. Ticks are bouncing. VWAP is there. IWM got POC too, folks. Okay, everywhere POC. Q. Bunch of POC right there. VWAP there too. Excuse me. 334 time is. Okay, look at the VWAP right there. Market is still at the VWAP. IWM pushing little lower. MACD bearish here. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Still pushing lower, but market says want to bounce. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume, they want to go lower. Going. Look at the bearish, VWAP is flipping. Crazy bearishness going on right now. Look at that. Okay, 54.90. Yeah, you have to hold that. You can just hold the trade. You can print money, right? Because they were playing game like 1, 2, 3 game played. That's what they deliberately they were playing dirty game. Right, but it's okay for you as long as you print money. That's what it matters. That's why I say morning time don't chase and things like that. The monies are when later stage, right? There's a lot of stage market create. We just need is a 1, 2 trade, 3 trade, best trade. That's it. We should not think about what market is doing. We should be thinking about where can I enter and where can I exit and where can I make money. What markets are doing. All right, these are the factors we need to play at the time. Okay. Now look at that VWAP is right there, folks. That's the target. And now play around, bounce. I exited way early, folks. That's why I told you, look at this. I had a $5,000 profit, ended up taking 2K. If I would have held the trade, it would have been $20,000 profit. And then I realized, great trade, exited early. That was the mistake I said. Because here, all right, it's okay. I was rethinking. All right, that's okay. Let's market play with the VWAP. Ready? Market trying to bounce at the VWAP, playing game. Still market maker has time. 338. Bunch of bears are here. Okay, they're gonna play the bears or not. Let's see. Conditions are bearish. Could be anything. Let's see. No squeeze, nothing. Still bears are here. Excuse me. 339. Bears are coming. Conditions are bearish. Ticks are bouncing. All right, market at the VWAP. Ticks are bouncing. IWM bouncing. Ticks are positive. Time is 3:40. Alrighty, see what they're gonna do here. Ticks are still market at the VWAP. VWAP. Bulls are coming. 20 minutes to go. No squeeze, nothing. Okay. Market at the VWAP. God knows, man, I'm still looking, I'm thinking here. Okay, they're trying to reverse here. Okay, conditions are bearish here. Everything is looking bearish and they're trying to reverse, so bear trap a little bit. Time is 3:41. Okay, 3:41. We are at the VWAP. POC is not involved, that's why. Okay, we got to see what happened here. Conditions are bearish, volume bearish. MACD says I want to bounce, and we are at the VWAP. Okay, they're making a little bullish, but I think there are bears here still. Okay, green dead, they are doing still. MACD trying to cross. Already bulls are trying now. Okay, bear cycle about to get over. Let's see, bear cycle about to get over, folks. Okay, Conditions are bearish. But in this condition, can go long, okay, just to let you know. Right now, gotta wait because this is not like a bullish squeeze here or anything. Reverse psychology. Q. Bulls are coming here. Bullish. Okay, right? Look like bullish to me. Time is because the MACD cross, bulls are coming. Light under the tunnel, MACD cross, bullish cycle about to get over. Not rushing anything, man. They must be filling up the gas. We'll see. $3.43 time is. They might test LOD. Let's see. This condition is bearish, MACD bullish, mixed signal. And still mixed signal. Forget about the POC right now. Nothing, no POC here. It's about the game they're playing. You need candle stacking in order to print. If they don't stack, you don't print. Most likely they could go lower. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. Right now they're trying to show you they're bullish. Right. Because of MACD crossing. They will do it in last 4 minutes or 5 minutes. All right, bears are here. See that? And we are at the VWAP, making you bullish. Look at the bears. IWM. Squeeze pop. Squeeze pop, folks. Okay, be careful on the bear side then. If the squeeze pop, God knows the game plan, man. You don't know. They make you bearish and bullish. MACD hugging, kissing. MACD doesn't look anything. Could be things could happen. Let's see. IWM looking bearish. Tops are falling. Okay, so bears are there. Oh yes, bears are there, right? And then bullish hammer squeeze there. Conditions are bearish. Be careful on the long side, folks. Okay, I don't see yet. Bears are pushing lower. These conditions are bearish, volume bearish, MACD bearish, everything is bearish. Okay, bears are powerful here. Support broke, MACD bearish. Look at the MACD bearish, support broke. Nice. Bullish hammer might candle create. Volumes are bearish, MACD bearish, conditions are bearish. They're gonna keep doing sun if they want to go lower. Now be careful. time is 3:47. Conditions are bearish. Still volume conditions are bearish, but they are not like MACD is still bearish too. Can trade out against the trend. Okay folks, can go against, so I'm not trading. Right now is still bears. Look at the volume here, keep pushing lower, right? So I cannot go like that long. It's okay if they want to go lower. I don't like it now. So time is 11 minutes, right? If you want, look for the bull side, but these conditions are super bearish. VWAP flips and they could go higher. Still 11 minutes. Cause of the condition, you see that rejection. Ticks are filling up the gas, pushing lower. Conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Wow. Look at that. Conditions and volume both are bearish. But you see this red and then green. So people can't make money unless you hold the trade. I'm not trading. But bears are here. Look at the volume. No squeeze. Conditions are bearish. Green, red. They are doing it. Okay. Bears looking good. Look at the volume here. Conditions here. Look at the bears here, still volume bearish, conditions are bearish, MACD bearish, pushing lower. Ticks are, look at the ticks are going crazy bearish, right? IWM is also bearish. Yep, everything looking bearish right now. Look at those ticks are crazy bearish. Bearish. Look at the volume. Man, they just want to flush. 8 more minutes to go. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Look at the volume, keep pushing lower, but they keep bouncing. That's why people don't make money. And when they hold it, is good because of bears. Look at the bears right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. There is always another day. I'm just waiting for another day. Look at the bears, volume, conditions, everything is bearish. If you play dirt cheap options, no good, folks. Okay, remember you gotta play the at least at the money, in the money, something like that would give you some money. Otherwise, these people are doing keep bouncing back and forth and then pushing lower, bouncing back and forth, pushing lower, so people don't make money. If you buy a cheap one, okay. But there are so many methods they apply. People wouldn't even know what the game is going on. Look at this market finally going to this area right here where the bear were trapped. See that? Look at these conditions are bearish too. 53. Excuse me. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Market at the support area. And then green candle comes. That washes your profit. Look at the volume here. As long as you see nice bright volume, every bull washed. Look at this volume, keep pushing market 355. They still want to go lower. Wow. Yep, they want to push it lower. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD support wants to break. Volume says I want to go lower. Okay, they want to break the support. 5 minutes left. Okay, if you see any good support is right here. Now be careful, folks. Previous bounce here, might be some order sitting here. So green candle comes, you could wash your profit. Okay, volumes are bearish here, but that's your demand zone. There might be some order sitting there. There's always another day. Volumes are bearish. Be careful now on the short side. $56 time is look at this volume. Look at the bears. Okay, be careful. Okay. Market closing in 3 minutes. Still volumes are bearish, conditions are horrible bearish, right? You can see that. But we are at the support. They still want to push it lower because of the volume. Look at that. Look at this volume, magnetic condition, all three bearish. Alrighty, time is now 2 minutes to go. Bearish conditions, bearish volume, bearish. There's another day. One more minutes to go. Conditions are horrible bearish. Stay away from the long, folks, okay? I think still be careful. All right, light at the tunnel coming bullish. They might want to bounce until here. Something bounce coming. Bear has profits, so they wouldn't mind little lifting. 1 minute to go. Market to close. The other day. All right, market close finito, folks. That's about it. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Look, today premium was jacked up over 200%, right? And then they take it up. And while going down also, they create bunch of cycles. And people went through a lot of pain, and then they dumped it here. Right? Because tops were falling here. They flipped the VWAP in the middle of the day, around 1 o'clock. You see that? 1 o'clock they did. So normally, remember, folks, keep it in mind. At 1 o'clock, half of the day get over. So first they trap bulls and bears in the morning, most of the time. And that is where the monies are after the trap. All right. But if you try to hold the hand with the market maker and go, man, that's where the problem happens. You want market maker to leave the hand, because they also tell, when they go thing, a lot of retailers go holding hand, and then market maker take a U-turn. That's where the monies are. So we need to find when they leave the hands. That's where the monies are. Okay. But depends on varieties of cycle we can catch. Okay. All right. So remember, market normally test HOD, sometimes test LOD. Today, they test halfway and reverse and trap the bulls, and then again came. So today they did several cycles: bull trap, bear trap, bull trap, bear trap. Okay. And in between, small cycle also. In between small cycle, but small cycle is part of the direction. Okay. That's why direction is different things. particularly when market is in the middle of the ocean, which is near the VWAP area today. Right. All right. Great, amazing, folks. Today, all trades are green. Okay. Those who now March month coming, folks. Sorry, April month alert room starting. Those who wants to join the April month alert room, right here. Okay, you can still it's the March, but it's okay. You can enroll for April month starting coming soon. Okay, we always count 30 days from the date you want to join. So even if you pay today, we don't count today, it will be tomorrow. Okay. Any questions? Let me know. Oh, thank you everybody. Thank you. Yes, sorry about that, folks. I didn't do your birthday yesterday, but we'll do today. Okay, no problem. Okay. All right, how did you do, everybody, today? Will you analyze the birthday today? Yes, absolutely. All right, I'll start with the alert room, okay? All right, April 2nd, 2001. April 2nd. Oh, you born on April 2nd, 2000. You are so young, man. Okay. April 2nd, 2001, Naman. Man, Naman, your driver number is 4, conductor number is 9. Look, I tell you something, Naman. All right. Your brain power is amazing, man. Okay, you when you sleep also you keep thinking. When you wake up you keep thinking. You think you are the smartest person on the earth. That is how your brain is thinking. Your ego level is high. Okay, you need to bring the ego level down, because sometimes you're taking trades or things like that, you retaliate. You follow. You got to avoid that. All right, because of Mars position you have right next to your Rahu. So your Rahu is driving you crazy, number 4. Okay, so you you could achieve a lot of success with your brain power. Okay, but the problem is you need to, you would not believe because of the way I see, how the way I read you. But man, change your life with the manifesting. Okay, you manifest for every little thing. You are benefiting of this universe. You breathing, you eating, somebody giving you something, house you're living in, right? Every little bit, right? Because of your number 4 Rahu, that ego. You if you know how to use that number 4, man, you could be you could reach another level. Yes, I'm not kidding, man. But you need to know how to use it. Okay. Your administration skill is amazing, man. Your brain, it's great, man. You could work for FBI, and they would love to have you. Okay, that kind of brain power you have, Naman. Okay. One, you are very less emotional. Like you have number 2, which is emotional, but you don't think from your heart. You know what I mean? You don't have any gut feeling. You always take your brain decision, not with a gut decision. Okay. But your intuition power is great. Okay, your intuition power is great. So your mental analyses are amazing, but when it comes to deep diving, that's where you're lacking. Okay, your plannings, no planning. You have no planning. Your executions, no, not good execution. That's where you're lacking. Okay. So you do not know your financial management. If I say any negative words, don't take it as a, what I see, that's what I'm thinking, that's what I'm reading. Okay. So you need to control your financial management are important. So you need somebody in your family who need to manage your finance. even though you think you are smart not to spend money, but still financial management you might be lacking. Okay. You could I mean, you study good, you could finish your bachelor degree. Okay. Alrighty, then a lot of things are missing. Okay, remember, because you guys are born in 2008 and you have so many zeros in your birth chart, so things are missing. Okay, you could bring your life to number 5. Green color, it should be your favorite color, which will make you more ambitious. You are a very ambitious person, so bring your life to number 5, which would be good. Green color should be your favorite color. Okay, so you could achieve good wealth. You have 2 moon position on your chart. Okay, 2-time moon position, but Rahu, which is ego, okay, that's where eating your all the growth, if anything, you go through. Okay, so it depends on you. Number 4 is a karmic number, man. All right, make sure you don't date with number 2 people or number 8 people, otherwise you're gonna go through banana in your life. Okay, that's the magnet. The number 2 and number 8 is a magnet. All right, so be careful. Always people end up, number 4 people end up with number 8 or number 2, and then everything looks nice, and then after a few years you think, man, I wish I would have listened to Josh. Okay, it's for your brother-in-law. He okay, he would achieve success. Okay, he has number 9 conductor. Okay, conductor number 9 give you fame, so he should use the skill he has, but man, he need to bring the ego down. That's right. Okay, if you bring the ego down, he could achieve success. Okay, how would be 2026? I'll tell you right now, so you would know. 2026 is very, he will take some decision, rational decision this year. Means he will take the decision and he will change the decision. Means he will take the job and he might change the job. This year he will take anything decision, he's gonna take very like this fast, and that's where you need to think about it. You need to buy the time before you take the decision. Okay, this year you got to be very careful. He'll be traveling this year. I don't know, I'm just telling you, this year he'll be traveling. Okay, or maybe he's moving, or he may be traveling this year. He might go to some temples also. I don't know. I don't know whether he believes or not, but he doesn't believe. He's not emotional. Okay, so he's not, but his family visiting, then he might be going, but he must be traveling this year. And decision he'll be taking would be some rational decision, then he will change the decision. So be careful. Instead, don't take a decision instant. Always buy the time. If somebody give you offer the job, okay, I'll get back to you tomorrow, like that, and then discuss with the family member. Okay, he has to take the blessing from the elders. The number 4 people, they need to take the blessing from his mom. He has to bow himself to his mom, help the mom in the house, or whatever you do, and then see the changes. He could achieve good success. Okay, that's about him. Alright, somebody says my birthday 2/28. I would not know what is 2/28 is. We need a year. Alright, then next, November 26, 1992. Priyank Pandey, are you there? Priyank Pandey, if you say yes, then I will look at your birthday. Priyank, 1992. Okay. Alright, your 26. Wow, 261992. Your driver number is 8, conductor number is 4. Priyank, your driver is a van. You are full of karmic number, man. What a lot of hard work involved in your life, okay? You're going through a lot of tough time. Priyank, you're gonna go through tough time until age of 33. Okay? Lot of ups and downs in your life. You go through tough time, you are very close to it and you don't get it. Somebody else get it. Even though you are caliber, but you don't get it, somebody else gets it. This is what is happening with you. Is that true? Huh? You're going through the tough time. Okay. 2 and 6, 26, Moon and Venus. So you will not have a problem, financial problem. Okay, you might inherit some wealth from your family. You know, your brain power is amazing, man. Okay, your brain is amazing. Your thought process is great. Your thoughts are judgmental. Like, anything you speak is judgmental. All right. So don't give your judgment to other people. All right. Instead, give your opinion. Okay. Give your opinion. I'm reading your brain, buddy. How you are. Okay. You are a very ambitious person. Okay. Very ambitious. You would know. If you are in a conversation with somebody, you're gonna cut his conversation because you already know what he's gonna speak next sentences. What would be his next sentences? You try to save the energy and you answer him right before that. So you basically cut somebody's conversation and you jumped in. That kind of nature you have. Is that true? Everyone goes through tough time. Yes, absolutely. But there are some people, man, they got to go through a lot of testing process, right? Before the product launch, you got to go through the test process, but some people go through more testing process. All right. You are a very practical person. Okay, very practical. You don't trust nobody. Okay, you do not trust, man. Even your brother tells you, you might suspect. Not suspect, but you need to verify. You know what I mean? Like little difference. You like to verify before you commit. That is the nature you have. Okay. So I mean, it's good. It's good and it's bad. It depends on a family. It depends on your busy. In a profession is good, but in family is not good. Right. So that is how you are. You don't trust at all gut feeling. Okay. Your gut feeling. You trust your brain. You trust your brain a lot. Okay. And you need to bring the ego down, buddy, because you have karmic number. Okay. You have combination is not good. So 8 number is your driver and 4 number. So they are enemy each other. 8 and 4s are enemy each other. Means they don't like each other. And you have that both in your chart. So what does it mean? That means you need to do a lot of, like I told you, respect the woman in your house, wife, sister, mother, right? Help them because you have Venus. If you want wealth, do that. Manifest, right? Help animals, like people who are in need, where animal go, right? They cannot come to your house and say, hey, give me a food, example, right? So do those kind of things, but you need to feel from your heart to do it, not just because you want to benefit. Do from your heart and soul, right? I every day do myself, even though I don't have number 4, but I'm just telling you. Okay. So you need to like you should not be wearing the black color at all. Same thing, the Naman guy, the guy should not wear the black color. So you should not be no black color at all, man. For him, I'll tell you, Priyank, you could be a man. You could be like, you bring the life to number 5, and then success will chase you down wherever you hide. Okay, that kind of thing you could do. Bring your lucky number should be 5. You live in the house number 5. You should be your mobile number, total number should be 5. Like so many things, man. Work with the 5 if you know what to do with the 5, man. Just bring the 5 and you see the dramatic change you could achieve. Like imagine, like if you have GPS, how can you fly or take your car wherever you want? But if you don't GPS, what do? You go through up down, right? You don't know where to take a detours and stuff like that. Similar like that you have right now. So I'm just giving you example. Number 5, buddy, you should work with the 5. You don't know what you could do. It's a big bridge you have. 5 number give you 3 bridge. 4, 5, 6 you could have. You have Venus on your side. So I told you what are the things to be done, Priyank, and you could do a great. Okay. Alrighty. And avoid black color, man. You should not touch the black color. I mean shirts at least should not be wearing the black. You should be watching your health after age of 50. I'm not saying anything scary, but just be careful on a health wise in terms of eating habits and stuff like that. Okay, nothing to be scary, just to give you a heads up. Then so your color should be green and the white color should be favorite color. Okay, green and white should be your favorite color, and 5 number should be the best for you. You are a very ambitious, very practical. Your thinking ability is amazing. Your plannings are lacking. You can think, you can crack the code, you can think about it, but when it comes to planning, right, that's where you're lacking. You could do a good execution. Okay, remember, you could do a good execution, but there is a lack. The plannings are lacking. Okay, you could do good in finance, you could do good in real estate. Okay, and you must have done science, computer science or something like that also. Okay, you have that ability to do the computer science also. Now what would be your 2026? 2026 would be, and again karmic number this year too. So this year is just another enemy number, means ups and down, buddy. Okay, this year would be ups and down. Fast decisions, many fast decisions you'll be taking, so be careful taking any fast decision. Next year would be a great year for you. Okay, this year just be little careful. Nothing bad, nothing bad. Okay, nothing to be scary, right? It could be a beneficial year too, but ups and down this year. All right, that's about it for you, Priyank. Okay, Rajesh Bohra. Always put a month, man. I don't know, people type month first, this, that's why. June already, June 12th. All right, let's do that. I think we did for, June 12th. Rajesh, we did for you or no? Before 1980. Rajesh, did we do 1980? Okay, driver number 3, conductor number 9, Jupiter and Mars. Okay, Rajesh, so you, man, 193. Okay, 3 and 9. 3 is a slow moving planet, right? And Mars is right there on the top. So sometimes you're taking impulsive decision, which is not good for you. Okay, remember that. Sometimes you get it. If somebody get onto your nerves, you don't like. Okay, nobody likes it, but you need to control your anger, or control your impulsive nature. That's not good. Okay, then you are a very practical person. Rajesh, you are a very practical person. You're very hardworking. You like your legs to run around. Okay, yes. You're a very family oriented person. You like your kids. you like family, you care about them, you're very possessive about family. Okay. You're a very positive person, man. You're number 3. Okay, you're very positive all the time. You're positive, you don't like negative. Okay, very positive person, you hate negativity. That's good, very very good, man. If somebody tells you something negative, you still look out of that would be positivity. So that's good part for you. You could do good in finance also, you could do good in real estate also. If you live in the house number 3, house number 5, right, it's great for you. Okay, good for you, man. It'll be great for you. Then you should bring your life to number 5, man. Number 5 would be the great for you. If you put money into real estate, number 5 house, you could benefit. Okay, very ambitious person, 159. Your positivity is there, so that is also good. Anything you do with the finance, you just make sure you study great. Okay, anything you do, you need to apply your education ability, right? Because you have number 3 Jupiter is full of education. You need to educate well, then you can't go wrong, right? But if you just want trying to throw the balls, then that is not good. Okay, so whatever you do with proper education, that will be great for you. Okay, because education is on your side. You can absorb knowledge. Okay, your brain is like a sponge. You can pour the water and you can absorb. So your brain is like that. You are a very positive person. You can read, you can watch things like that, and you can study that. That would be great. All right, so green color would be best color for you. Okay, this is this year how it would be. 2026 is best year for you, man. This year the best. You can, anything you do, new things, anything new, reboot, restart, house change, job change, anything you do changes. This is the year, man. Okay, this year would be a great year for any new changes. Okay, it will be beneficial to you. Anything new to bring in your life would be a great year this year. Okay. Neil says my birthday is, man, always put the month, man. People say, I don't know what is this 5 and what is this 10, because people type month and date different. Okay, so date, month always type May 10. Okay, right, get 10 already. May 10. Folks, I'm helping right now people in alert room. Okay, and then I will take you on our YouTube. Alrighty, Neil, ready? Okay, man, Neil, amazing, Neil, man, lucky guy. Driver number 1, conductor number 5, Sun and Mercury. You have a good combination. Okay, yours. So you have Prince number 5, which is your conductor number, and the Sun, which is King. Man, you you are a very ambitious. You don't like to fail. If you fail, you get up and go. That kind of person you are, Neil. Okay, and you achieve good success. Okay, the way the combination you have, you would not go through. But remember, in your year 91988, you have 2 times Saturn in your chart, so that gives you a little tough time. But as long as you do your homework. Okay, as long as you do your homework. Okay, as long as you do your homework, you could achieve good success, man. Okay, you could really achieve good success, because you have 2 times 5, which is amazing. All right, so you have a little bit of everything. You are a kind of person who can adapt the situation. Anything you accept adaptability. That's what you have, which is good. Okay. You are a very nice person. Your communication skill is great, right? A lot of things are missing in your study, man. I don't know. You have number 5. Okay, you have number 5. So number 5 gives you everything little bit. Okay, very ambitious person too. But when it comes to mental math and all, man, you go through tough time. You say, man, it's okay. You ignore and stuff like that happen. But still, you have number 5 gives you everything. Okay, that is the center of the chart, which is good. So, but you will achieve good success in your life. Okay, you should bring your life to number 6. 6 number is good for you. Okay, white color is good for you. Okay, number 2 is good for you too. Okay, number 2 is the great number for you. So if you live in the house number 2, is good. You will own the real estate you own the real estate, or maybe you will have it. Okay, you're good in finance, you could be good in real estate. You should wake up in the morning. Whenever you wake up in the morning, you should manifest sun. Okay, sun is your favorite planet in terms of your chart. So you should always wake up in the morning and manifest sun, because sun is the one who gives you energy, right? Sun, imagine if sun is not there, so whatever you are here getting foods, getting all that vitamin D, vitamin M because of sun. So should manifest sun, man. You could achieve big success. Okay. All right. So green color is good, gray color good, white color good for you. All right. All right. Then 2026 would be this year. Little travel involved. Maybe you might travel somewhere. Maybe spirituality. Maybe you go to temples and stuff like that. Little action involved, like you might take some rational decision. Okay, this year be careful. Don't take rational decision. Always don't give somebody a judgment right away. Take your time and then take the decision of anything. Okay, this year, but yeah, it's a good year, not bad year. Okay, whatever you do, think, analyze your situation and then go. Then this year is great for you. All right, that's about it for you. Why market is bouncing? Somebody said market is bouncing crazy. I don't know, man. Right now it's okay. Okay, all right. Anything else left? All right, let's do it on YouTube, folks. People are waiting. Okay, anybody on YouTube left, let me know. Okay, I'm still here. Let's do somebody on YouTube. Okay, the shootout. All right, let's do on YouTube. Somebody says my birthday is 30 what? 30/10 1979. You born on 79. Okay. Wow, man, your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 3. Buddy, are you a singer? Like do you like music a lot or something? You have extraordinary skill. Something you have, tell me. Who is this? Santosh DI. You have some sort of skill, man, singing or maybe writing or playing music, playing guitar, playing piano, or writing. reading something you have extraordinary, man. On Santosh said, yes, singer, yes, but professionally in software. No. I'm not saying that you're professionally. Everybody choose their. There are many people have something, but you said you're a singer. See, how would I know that you good singing good? It depends, but whatever you have, you use it. When you use it, you can benefit. So I just told you that if you would have pursued in your singing knowledge in that area, would have been great. Okay, but you are in a whatever you do is all right. Right now, your driver number 3, conductor number 3. So man, you should do good in something like, if you're a good teacher. You are a good teacher if you could teach people. I know people think, man, George, you telling me to be teacher? No, but you are a good teacher. Okay, some sort of skill you have teaching. So you are like, you are such a nice person, man. You very nice people, nice person. Like you are very emotional. Okay, you watching movie, you cry. That kind of, you care about others a lot. Very positivity. You have a lot of positivity. Okay, very positive person too. Then problem is, one thing I tell you, you have a lot of knowledge, right? That knowledge make you more egoistic because you have 3 times Jupiter on your chart, and that is why make you little egoistic about the skill you have. Okay, so that you need to be very watch out. Okay, don't lot of zeros you have to 197979. You are very ambitious. Okay, you are an ambitious person, but important things are missing, man. 4, 5, 6 are missing, right? Which is all the bells and whistles. You can bring your life to number 5, which would be great for you. You can connect the bridge. So you need number 5 in your chart, which is you can bring through phones numbers and house numbers, wherever you associated with that number. Okay, number 5 should be great for you. Green color is good for you. Yellow color is good for you. Okay, yellow color should be great for you. Green color is also good for you. You have to be very careful in terms of your financial. Okay, just be careful. You are emotionally carried away and you're losing money. Okay, just to let you know, your positivity is the problem. Right, there's a good thing and bad thing. You are very positive about the things. So sometimes you get into the trade, but you do not know, your executions are not great. Right, your plannings are good, but your thinking ability is not great. Okay, you won't be able to great setup. You won't be able to think about setup. You won't be able to think about execution. But you can plan. Your plannings are great. Okay, you can plan, but at the end, things doesn't look right. So you need education. If you use what you have, you could achieve success. Not a problem, right? But your positivity, financial management is weak. Okay. So you could use your skill which is number 3, education, man. You should, like anything you don't put your money, use your education. Okay, you could achieve success. All right, and how would be a 2026 would be man, this is the best year for you, buddy. This is great year for you. Sounds so correct, Santosh. Okay. This year is great year for you. Okay. So a lot of adaptability this year. Okay. Market trying to bounce. Okay. I'm doing okay now in trading. Okay, great. Whatever you do, use your education. Okay, don't look at the news and trade. If you try to trade by the news, man, you could be disaster. That's what 90% people do. Okay, You need to focus not the end result that I need money. Don't focus on that. Focus on or action. Master the actions. Remember that action will give you the result. All right. So keep that thing in mind. Okay, next. I learn a lot from you. Anytime, buddy. I'm looking okay. Good. In this group, okay. Anytime. All right, I think let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Long day, pretty much. All right, take care, everybody. See you guys tomorrow, okay? Thanks.